Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for more Warframe shenanigans. What's up, everybody? How's it going? What's everyone up to today? How was your evening? Rogue, thank you very much for the 9 months. Incredibly generous of you. I hope you all had yourself a wonderful time last night. Hello, Ape. Welcome back. Hi, Iron. What's up, Pyridin? Pyridin. I'm sorry, I'm bad with words. Hey, Douche. Good to see you again. What's up, Turbo? How are you? Sophia, why are you losing your mind in ESO? Blue, how am I? I'm doing well. How are you today? Yes. Make sure you go watch my short. It's on Styanax using Not Overguard. Hey, Caljade. Good to see you. How are you? What's up, Triku? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Kenny, hi. How are you? Hi, Echo. Echo, I gotta shoot you a message. I might need you to do some more stuff with that little fun emote you made. Yes. Got a doctor's appointment done early today because hospital was slow. Well, that's kind of nice that the hospital was slow and you got things to move faster. The Knitmaster himself, how dare, how dare, how dare. I mean, you're not wrong, but how dare. How is everyone doing today? What is everyone doing? Toxfire, good to see you back. You're gonna bore me with some Saren talk today. No worries. What's up? No suffer? No, not while my medication is getting, settled in. No, there will be no suffers for the next few days until my new meds get settled in. Trying to, hey, Valley, been a while. Or, you were here relatively recently. New meds, just a new dose of meds. So, like, because they all interact on the nervous system, right? Like my medication and then working out and like everything else, you overstimulate the nervous system and it just ends up creating like a lot of anxiety, a lot of panic attacks and like whatnot. So I just gotta like tone it back for the next few days until this gets settled in my system, then we can bring back the suffer. Weakling, I know, how dare I want to stream and not be angry at the world for every moment of my existence. Truly a weakling. Yes. One thing that Saren does best, she is better than the Torrid frame. She is the Torrid frame, though. She is the Torrid frame. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our reputation dailies. Echo, were you saying that you wanted to come join us? We're just gonna go do, New Loca. No, not New Loca. These ones, and these ones. Those are the ones we're doing. Make sure you stretch. Oh, I stretch every night before I go to bed and every morning when I wake up. Just a little bit here and there. Just got yourself some mozzarella sticks and some water. Oh man, I want some mozzarella sticks and water. Well, I've got water, but I don't have mozzarella sticks. Posture check. How dare you, Winter? Behold! What am I beholding? You're sadly stuck in WoW. Uh-oh. What are you doing in World of Warcraft? I was debating trying out World of Warcraft again. Just like for funsies. Work sucks. That makes sense. That tracks. Okay, we got room for one more. We're gonna go start with... Suda. So if you would like to come join us, we're gonna go work on Cephalon Suda reputation dailies. We got room for one. You don't want to spend the money on it? You know what? I respect that. I don't want to spend money on things either. What am I playing tomorrow? I don't know yet. Not certain what I am craving playing tomorrow. It will 10,000% be something that I already own. Why did my taskbar show up there? Time walking with Dendro says he's off today and tomorrow. Well, happy time for Dendro and you that you got the day off. It's better sub than WoW, but that's you? No, I think that's probably usually a better sub as well. Mustard, you want to come do Suda? All right, let's send you an invite. Get in here. I do really like Final Fantasy XIV, and I do kind of want to give it a try again, because I kind of fell out of love with it. What else do I want to put on this thing? Probably just a crowd round. Well, let's throw crowd rounds on here. Up. Hi! What's up, Yami? How you doing? Yes, we love crowd rounds. And what about over here? What do we got? Started playing RuneScape today. Are you playing old school RuneScape or newer RuneScape? Does my Xylock need another ribbon? Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing today? Not another ribbon, I mean, my, another form. I'll throw another form at the Xylock. And what about here? Since we're just kind of doing our dailies, I like throwing forms at my stuff while we're working on dailies. Just, if anything, doing well on holiday. Ooh, like, holiday from school or holiday, like, on a trip? You're at work, but we have no calls to do, so basically getting paid to play Warframe and watch Twitch. Hell yeah, we love days like that. Hey, Scamcat, how you doing today? You know what? Let's just throw it at this. Holiday from university. Nice. Nice. Always good to get some time off from the uni. I mean, probably just another V on a melee weapon, right? Probably. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. All right. Very happy today because the drop is, yeah, it's a Valkyr Prime is going to be the Twitch drop this year. Exterminate Mobile Defense Spy. Let's just get the spy out of the way here real quick. What do y'all think about that? Yes. Spy. I spy with my little eye. An Amazon Prime subscription that you can use on your favorite Twitch Prime streamer out there and get yourself a free sub. That was a really bad segue, but you know what? We're all just gonna have to just pretend that that was really, really smart and funny. just everyone pretend that that was really smart and funny. Seamless. There you go. Not shameless, seamless. Started playing Grendel and you love Meatball Man? Hell yeah. Grendel is actually a very, very strong frame. You just gotta, like, do some interesting things. You exist? Welcome back, Lance. Where you been? Man, everybody's coming back. Seem shameless? No, I'm Zenos. Hey, Cool King, welcome back. Which weapon did I use in the Staniacs for short? I always post if I have a build for the weapon in the description of the stream. So, or the description of the video, it's the, Felrax. Tenant Felrax? I can't pronounce right now. It's the Tenant Spear Gun. It's the Tenant Ferox! Ferox, that's the one, the Tenant Spear Gun. New Scrubber saw my Rhino video, and you haven't gotten him until today? You haven't gotten Rhino until now? Well, you're just about to enjoy the hell out of that. Hey, Replicant, how you doing today? Been watching your shorts for a couple of weeks? And they're probably your favorite Warframe shorts. Keep up the good work. Well, fantastic. Make sure to check out my long format stuff, too. We've already gotten 5, and I feel like I'm just an NPC because we're just yapping. Your on and off player started years ago? Okay, well, that makes much more sense. But Rhino is a ton of fun, and I hope that you enjoy him. It's got some very interesting builds, can be incredibly strong in basically all of them. The build that I have is not like the most optimal build, it's just the one that I enjoy the most. Kenny finally farmed the parts for the Okicore. How necessary is Sentient Surge? I wouldn't say it's 100% necessary, but it's like 80% necessary. It's really, really good. Just got Jade today. Ooh, I do love Jade. I should play some Jade. Maybe we'll play some Jade this week. 20 to 50 times better? That's true. It's very good. It's really, really good. A demo for a game you got excited came out yesterday. It was a good type of demo. It's the testing phase. Basically, everything we get was functional. Ooh, what was that? Didn't get regular Rhino until this year, and you've been playing since launch on Xbox. Holy crap. Up with Zaku? Yeah, Baylor. I love Zaku. Zaku's fantastic. You love the new badge? The diamond panda? We're gonna have to come up with some new badge things because we're getting like more than just Winter and Malpheus at the over a year. So we're gonna have to come up with some new badge ideas. Let's go do this one here. Jade, the true helicopter mom? Yes. Yes. Hi, Tiny Mouse. How are you? Welcome back. Been a few days. Good to see you. Also, just because this popped up in a YouTube comment, I like to make sure that this is known every once in a while. We love everybody here unless you're a homophobe or transphobe or just a racist or a bigot. So like, don't be a absolute bitch in any of my comments because I will Shadow Realm you with complete disregard for your existence. Just for the heads up. In case that wasn't clear, because we're getting a lot of hate stuff over on the YouTube comments that I keep having to pick up. I don't care about you if you're racist. I don't want your viewership. I don't want you being here. If you're transphobe, you can fuck off. That's the official stance. Just in case that wasn't clear. Just in case that wasn't clear. You know, I figured that was usually pretty clear here, but we're just making the stance extremely well known. YouTube viewers, it's just YouTube commenters. The viewers are great. The people who hang out in YouTube, they're fantastic. Not everyone is awful? No, not everyone is awful. But those awful people can go fuck off. Just wanted to re-stance myself, make sure it was very clear. Pull up the image? No, it wasn't YouTube commenters. The YouTube chat, they're great. It was the YouTube video commenters that were problematic today. So, you know, just in case anyone was wondering on the official Zenosfire stance on anything.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I just like to... Fine, exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. They're just people trying to live their lives. There's nothing wrong with it. Just like there's nothing wrong with you. As long as you're decent people, you're always welcome here. No matter who you are and what you identify as, exactly. What is datum? These are little tokens that you pick up. These are reputation tokens. So they are outside of your daily reputation maximum. And the reason why we collect all of these is so that we can turn them into reputation when a new Prime Access comes out. And reputation is relic packs when a new Prime Access comes out. So that's why we do all this. What are the best primary weapons for Wukong's Celestial Twin to use? You know what, Corey Matt? I gotta re-look up how that works with mods on those weapons. So if you want to sit tight for a few minutes, I'll do a little dive and see what I can find. So let me do a quick little dive after we're done here, because I don't really use Wukong's Celestial Twin for damage. Like I use him for his melee attacks using the bonk stick, but you know. See my channel today, totally Volt build. You got your Volt build from me, hell yeah. I hope you like it. Wait, what Volt build? Hold on, what Volt build have I put out? Are you talking about my beginner Volt build? Because if so, also hell yeah. Okay, we have one more candy we're missing. Yeah, the beginner Volt build? Okay, perfect. Because I was like, I haven't done a more bigger Volt build. Have I? Like a more endgame oriented Volt build. Your food order's taking a while. Oh no, how dare they? How dare they? Did we get all of them? Oh, we do have all of them. Guys, I can count. I'm real good at counting. I can count almost to 8. Don't mind me. Basically a new player, like you said, you've been on and off. Don't know what you're doing. That's okay. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Not even a concern. You will get there eventually. You want your chili cheese fries? Oh man, I really want chili cheese fries now. I mean, really what I really want is just like more food. You're still understanding build and endgame content a bit overwhelming. Yeah, Neon, it does take a little bit of effort to get that sorted out. It takes a little bit, like Warframe's not a hard game, it's just a very dense game. Hey Bacon, welcome back. Have a good lurk. So like, the biggest thing with it is just, honestly, figuring out you are also very dense. No, that's not true, Sophia. You're very intelligent.
Mission complete.
You'll take a level cap so you can test your build? No, let's not do that. No, we don't need to do that. 4-player co-op game called Jump Ship. 2 other, oh, is that the, I saw Datto play that, I think.
Mission complete.
Repair duty character, is that where you like, is the Jump Ship the game where you have to like get out of your ship and go loot, and then there's like a PvP aspect where it's like boarding actions and you fight each other's ships and stuff? It's like Sea of Thieves in space but with more PvP? Is that the one you're talking about? Some primes, you got Ureli Prime 2 days ago from a friend. Hell yeah. Tank damage dealer? Oh yeah, she's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Another problem because you use your hollow purple, seem to do the big damage. Another Nova. Ooh, we love Nova. You're annoyed? Chick-fil-A forgot your sauce? Those jerks. That is it, but there isn't PvP yet. Oh, okay, so the version that I saw Datto play had PvP attached to it. So that's maybe a different game that I'm thinking of. What game was Datto playing that? I thought it was Jump Ship. Hello, Datto. Hello, Datto. What was it? Wildgate. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of a game called Wildgate, not Jump Ship. Oh yeah, we'll take a quick peek for the Wukong thing. Yeah, let me take a quick peek for that. Thank you for reminding me there, Turbo. Wukong abilities. So when in doubt, wiki it out. Okay, so the first ability, I just can't remember how he operates. Wukong has no melee weapon, both the primary and secondary weapon. The twin will use the primary weapon and dual wielding one-handed secondary weapon with the glaive. The glaive only use the glaive as melee weapon. Wukong has a one-handed secondary and a glaive equipped, then wields only the melee weapon. The twin will still use the last primary or secondary weapon. Cannot use arc gun. Shares ammo reserves. Warframe can trigger weapon-related arcanes. Are affected by equipped mods. Okay, so this was the confusing part. So, this was the part that I was confused about. Twin Warframe and weapon stats are affected by Wukong's equipped mods. I assume that this is also because I was confused as whether or not this counts as a Spectre or not. Basically, you just want anything that you got like a decent punch through on. Because the problem with the AI in the game is that they don't always recognize that there's terrain in the way. So something that has punch through. Someone, I think it was Mustard, recommended the Opticore. The Opticore is a very good shout. You could try also with like the Nadaruk. I would probably say anything that has a decent amount of punch through on it. Keep in mind, of course, it doesn't use, you know, what ones it does use and what ones it doesn't use. Like, important information here. Can you add punch through to beam weapons? Yes, you can. It's actually very useful to put onto beam weapons. It's one of the most important stats on beam weapons, actually, when it's a chain beam weapon. So, for instance, I would probably say, like, the Galaxian would be pretty good. Remember that you share the ammo with your clone will use your ammo. So, keep in mind that you need to be watching your ammo generation, and if it, like, isn't fighting, the reason is because it ran out of there. Free Valkyr, that is for Tenocon. You've been using the Vermin Splicer kit gun. I don't know if the Vermin Splicer kit gun would be a good choice because it's not a chain beam to my recollection. I could be wrong. I will have to double check that. But my brain says that it's not. TennoCon only? It is for watching TennoCon, Dr. Maddie. So that's going to be in just over a month. Codabasis is good. 10 Arcoplasmor shotgun thing. 10 yep, absolutely. That actually wouldn't be a bad choice either for the build, for using the Wukong. But I would typically probably say stay away from energy wave weapons like the Basilisk and whatnot. The Tenant Arcoplasmor is a little bit different because it bounces off of terrain. Which means that it'll be more sort of useful with the monkey, you know, shooting off his stuff, being a little dum-dum. So just keep that in mind with that, right? Because the other energy wave weapons, when it clips terrain, it'll stop working. TennoCon is the big convention that happens once a year. The devs run for the video game. It's like BlizzCon for Blizzard, etc., etc. So it's where they'll be showing off. Is it a chain beam weapon? I always forgot if it was or was not a chain beam weapon. I don't use it very often. But yeah, if it's a chain beam weapon, you throw a little bit of punch through on that. Chain beam weapons actually really want to have a lot of punch through. Well, not a lot of punch through, but they really like having punch through. Because when you have a chain beam weapon with punch through on it, ooh, free endo. Every enemy that hit by the first beam will also chain, right? It's not just the first enemy chaining. It's, you know, every single enemy who has been hit by the main beam also chains. So it becomes very freaking powerful. On chain beam weapons specifically. Prime Shred? Yeah, that's usually what I use for my chain beams. Just Prime Shred, keep it easy. Not a concern. Hey, Hirio, how you been? Wow, that was actually a perfect mounting there. I mounted so good. Y'all have never been mounted like that in your lives. Milty9. Yep, those are words. I'm good with the words. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Type of beam weapons, you have Vermislator kick gun. You tried to looking for the most damage you can get at base. Super Buckshot, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey Argos, how you doing? Well, it's been shit. Haven't gone to the gym in a few days. Oof. Oof. Yeah, this morning I woke up and I'm like, I don't have time today to do stuff. I gotta get some works done. You love this game on mobile? Does it actually work well on mobile? I haven't had a chance to try yet. I don't have an Android. Or I don't have an iPhone and it's not out on Android yet. But I really do hope that it's good on Android. And on iPhone as well. Having more excellent new people checking out the game is always happy. Weapons Ricochet also... Yeah, Weapons Ricochet. Actually, that would mean the Dragoon would be really good. Dragoon would be interesting. Graphics choppy, but overall clean. I mean, that's kind of what you have to expect trying to port this onto this, right? It's a little bit difficult. A nerf to Eclipse, Warding Halo. Why? Are we nerfing everything? I'm confused as to why we're nerfing all of those things. Okay, we are off to do Steel Meridian now. If you'd like to come join us for Steel Meridian dailies, or if you don't want to join us for Steel Meridian dailies, get the hell out of my squad! And if you do want to join us for Steel Meridian dailies, then stay in the squad. You have Runa build for Steel Path. How the hell should you build her for EDA? Well, if you want to, Milty9, you can send me your build to my in-game name right there. And I will take a look at it and see if I can give you any advice. Which relic rank is optimal for Forma drops? What? What do you mean by that? Hey, Unhappy Feelings, how you doing? Okay, nobody's leaving the squad. Off we go. You would like to join for Steel Meridian? We're full up at the moment. Lance, my apologies. Zaku needs a buff, 2 week. I feel like you're being ironic again. They're farming the 2x blueprints from relics. If it's... So... For the most efficient, if you don't care about other resources, it's rad. If you care about other resources, it's the one down from rad. Like, if you don't care about your void traces, it's rad. If you care about your void traces, it's the one down from rad. Flawless. Yeah, that's the name. I always forget the names. Zenos? Forgetting names? Never. Would have never. So do we... Congratulations, Mustard! You were the smart one! You were the smart one and brought someone to do a hijack with. Very nice. Hey, Zempic, how you doing? What you up to? Oh, you got that candy? Alright. Lightning Elemental Ward on Gyre, yay or nay? I would say nay, because I typically like to play Gyre with a shield regeneration ability. Being, of course, Pillage in my case, or something along those lines. So that's the reason why I say nay, but that's not to say that it's a bad idea, it's just, I have a certain way that I like to play. Wait a second, what did I just pick up? There's something here. And it wasn't... It was a statue. There's a statue in this room somewhere. Randy, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Telescreen shows my character? Ooh. When you get high MR, what kind of mods to sell? Well, if you type !platinum, you'll see my video of how I recommend you make platinum through selling mods. And in the meantime, I do have to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Hi, Tara. How are you? See y'all in a second. How does helmeting ability? Well, Tiny, I have a video for you. It's right there.
Milton1NE just subscribed.
Milty9, thanks so much for the for the Prime Gaming sub. Hell yeah, we love Prime Gaming subs around here. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you to use it here. I greatly appreciate you. Yes, that video there, Farax. Frack7? I'm sure that there's something, a part of your name that's better pronounced than what I just said, but yes. That video there. That's got to be outside, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I figured as much. I knews it. What about over here? Nothing over here. Well, that's because we found all 8. Perfect. Okay, let's go hold hands with Mustard. Hi, Mustard. I'm here to hold hands. It's cute. All you got is what I want. Oh, those are the Steel Meridian people. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Gyre Shield Tank build because you don't like Pillage? A passive Gyre Shield Tank build. I bet that you could do it. Oh. I hope that's not copyrighted music, Mustard. It's Bad Apple, that's what it is. I forgot that was just Bad Apple. Hopefully that's not copyrighted. Hopefully. I'll have to double check my settings to make sure that I don't hear that noise. Yes, Helmet's your cooler, though. Why would you do that? Mad lad. A Korra build? Very good choice. Was that actually a Discord message this time? It was actually a Discord message this time. Hold on. Shaw. Okay, that time, I knew that one was coming. I knew that one was coming. Why can't I turn off the Shawzin? Oh, they added a new Shawzin thing. Do you sell some mods that are the same names or not? Most of the time, yes, that is a wise choice to do. Typically speaking, you're waiting for a Discord DM, don't do this to you. I know, Sophia, it's always how it works. Typically speaking, you can get rid of any that you have doubles of. I would always recommend keeping at least one. So you can go like this, and then you turn it into either credits or endo. I would always recommend turning it into endo. Only ever turn it into credits if you are in desperate need. But you typically will always want to dissolve any extra credits you have, or any extra mods you have into endo. Soccer lobby set up in the area, but kicking around sends it up in the bear. The best way to move the ball is multi-tool infinite ammo pistol. Interesting. Mesmer skin as a helmet ability would be cool. I feel like you've spent too much time on Reddit recently. I also know that you're joking around, don't worry. Punch through in the Vermin Slicer works super well. Yeah, I just didn't remember that it was a, whatchamacallit? That would be OP? Yeah, it would. It would be really OP. It'd be way too OP, in fact. I mean, I would be down to test it out for the memes of it, but then I would forget that it exists because it would be too boring. The usual Zenos. Wow! Hi, sorry, I'm new to Warframe, first time playing, downloading right now. Can you explain to you a little bit what kind of game it is? Yeah, no worries. So, Warframe is a fully PvE game. It is, well, I mean, we have a little bit of PvP, but I'm gonna be real with you, we don't have PvP. It is a PvE game that is a shooter-looter with a horde sort of, once you get to the later game, it turns into more of a horde shooter. Warframe is absolutely fantastic. It is completely free to play if you choose to be free to play. You can give the devs money, and you can also, the interesting thing is, trade with your fellow Tenno. So you can do, you can engage in economics by trading with your fellow players. We call ourselves Tenno here. And it is absolutely a fantastic game. I'm doing a very poor job at explaining it right now because my brain is a little foggy today. But if you've played games like The Division or Destiny 2, it's kind of like that, but leaning more into the power fantasy of being space wizards. We have a large amount of abilities. We have a large amount of frames. We have 62 different characters soon coming sometime by later in the month. We'll have our 62nd frame, and each of them are unique and have their own twists on abilities and capabilities. And then on top of that, we have 600 different weapons-ish for you to check out, play, and mess around with. Warframe doesn't have a traditional end game like other shooter looters. You know, Destiny 2 is the one that Warframe is most commonly compared against. We do not have a traditional end game. It's much more of an end game of what you make of it. In the sense of we don't have raids, we don't have competitive PvP. It's much more of collecting, build crafting. Fashion frame is a huge aspect for a lot of people. Our ability to decorate and customize our characters is pretty massive, and pretty intricate too. Just overall incredibly intricate. And yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. I explained it pretty poorly there because I'm not quite awake today, and I apologize to you for that. But if you have any more questions, or if you need any clarification on the ramble I just said, feel free to ask. I'm always here to give you a help, and if not me, people in the community is always here. Played Division a lot. You're happy to start playing now? Yeah, so Division, I didn't play Division myself. I do have a few moderators here who are Division 1 and 2 fans who might be able to give you some advice regarding that. I don't know if they're here at the moment, though. But we're always here to give you a hand. We're always here to answer any questions. And one important thing that I would remind you is Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. you need... Hey, thanks for the follower. And we had a follower goal. Hell yes. Thank you. Warframe is a marathon and not a sprint. So the biggest, most important thing for you to remember is it's going to take you a while to get to the end game. This isn't like a game where you can, you know, like World of Warcraft, you can buy max level like that. You can just skip the whole entire leveling experience and go straight to the end game, or get close to the end game. Warframe doesn't have that type of thing. Oh, the other thing is, the game can be completely free to play. I kind of mentioned this a little bit. Warframe is completely free to play unless you want to throw money at it, which is what Ape and Zombie are talking about. You can throw money at it because it's a player-run economy, meaning that you can trade with another player for these higher level, higher tier mods and do stuff with that. But I wouldn't recommend it. Play the game through. Throw money at the devs if you want to, because I think that you should. I think this game's worth it. But, no, you don't need to. It's much more of, I want to support the devs rather than this is a necessary purchase. A lot of the times. High-speed shooter, looter shooter. The classes are titular frames. Their powers are changed by applying mods. Yeah. Decided to switch to Twitch? More than happy to. Happy to have you here. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Still gotta farm materials though. Yeah, you still gotta farm materials. You still... Oh, I didn't like that. That got me. Got me there today, Valley. You win this round. Got me this time. Jerks. How dare you with your very kind donation. Exactly. You throw money at the devs if you weren't broke? Exactly. That's kind of the feeling of a lot of people in the community. You know, we like to give, you know, other games, they're like, oh, this is a bill that I need to pay in order to play this game.
Even better!
Death by Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. Don't forget, if you got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month, and that does contribute to a hype train. And on top of that, you'll get a cool little emote. Des made 9 Inch Nails in canon so they can have your money. That's true. Technically speaking, 9 Inch Nails is canon in Warframe. I forgot about that. Warframe's the only game you spend on since the death of Dauntless. Yeah, I mean, I spend money on a few different games now these days, but mainly this one. Throwing like 2K at DE. I think over the 8 years I've been playing, I've probably thrown close to $1,000 at the company, yeah. But I've been playing this game for 8 years, so I feel like $1,000, considering the amount of time that I put into this game, I feel like that's a reasonable trade-off. You know? You played Dauntless when it was enjoyable? When it was playable, I don't think I ever played Dauntless. Finally caught me? Congratulations, Jay. Did you catch me, or did I catch you? Hey-ya! Will there be managed democracy tomorrow? I think we're gonna put a poll up on the Discord or on social media somewhere, and everybody can answer there what we should play tomorrow. Or I haven't figured out how a sponsored, a viewer sponsored stream would work for that yet, so I'm still figuring that out, but you know. Dauntless was just secondhand Fortnite Monster Hunter? Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds really cool. Jay, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience for both long format stuff and my streams. Hell yeah. Deleted 90% of your good stuff and completely changed how the leveling up system works and made it way worse. That made the game way too easy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, you're playing Helldivers? I mean, if the community wants me to play Helldivers tomorrow, we can play Helldivers tomorrow. We're reinstating Variety Day. James Lance! Wait, why did you give 2 messages there? Oh my gosh, you gifted a bunch of memberships! Holy crap, Jay, that's incredibly kind of you. Holy shit, like actually, thank you so much, Jay. That's incredibly generous of you, thank you. If you got a gifted membership over on the YouTube side, please make sure to thank Jay. Incredibly generous of them. Oh no, the Discord noises are back. Thank you for the biddies, Blue. Appreciate you. What about Schedule 1? I don't own it. So, yeah. Teammate, if you do play it, I already have a team set. Well, we just do the same thing that we do in Warframe, Lance. We just rotate people in and out. As easy as peasy as that. What we were doing was every, like, operation, we would rotate people out. So, like, we would do 3 missions with one group, and then we would do 1 mission with another group, or, like, 1 set. What do you mean by that, Javier? Deep Rock, that was the other game people really wanted me to check out again. I haven't played Deep Rock in a while. Should you put my reactor you won for me on Grendel Prime or Yareli Prime? You can't decide, you like both. That's a good question. I would... Do you have a weapon platform frame yet? Gren. Do you have a weapon platform frame? Whoa! No C. Thank you. Oh, holy crap. Thanks for another gifted sub, Jay. Holy shoot, man. Thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. Holy crap. Thank you. Holy smokes. You do have a weapon platform frame, your Goss. Then I would say probably try Yareli, or try Grendel first. He's also a weapon platform frame, but you can do a caster version with him. Thanks everybody for the hype train there, appreciate you. So, yeah, probably, I would probably say, I'd probably say go with Grendel. You can, there's a little bit of different build styles with Grendel. Yareli's basically all weapon platform. Yes, Jay over on YouTube, incredibly generous, thank you. And so with everybody on Twitch as well. We've had an incredibly generous community here. Everybody hates the ads and wants everybody else to not have ads. I love it. Love to see it. Pew! Hey, what's my favorite frame? Yours is Sevagoth, mine is Nezha. What do you like about Sevagoth so much? You've been playing for a week, no sleep? Oh no, Super Buckshot. Oh no. Down with ads, up with Xenos? We love that. Hey, Infamous, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your afternoon? Go to sleep? Okay, well, yeah, if you have been up for a whole week straight with no sleep, you probably should get some sleep. Bogdan, thanks for the follow. You don't mind the ads? You've been wanting to do that for a while now? Well, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Yes. You're good? Thank you. Very good. Wonderful to hear. Hope you're having a blessed day. I mean, I'm literally just running circles around while chatting with all of you. So I'm having a pretty good day. I'm not gonna lie. I barely have really done much of anything. Soulframe, yeah, I was debating if I want to do Soulframe, but Thursdays is supposed to be Variety Day, and if the community wants Helldivers, well, we may have to just give the community Helldivers. How's the medication still adjusting? Yeah, it's gonna take probably until early next week for it to be fully settled in. It's nothing crazy, it's just a higher dosage of my already medication that I'm already on. So it's nothing crazy, it's just like, you know, takes a few days for it all to settle in. But Fenrir, if we, like, you know, Honestly, though, we could be doing more. We could be. You like the quest, the origins, JoJo? I mean, that's fair. It is basically JoJo. Design and the way he plays, totally fair. That's the same way I feel with, exact same way I feel with Nezha. He kind of does a little bit of everything. You can play a lot of different style of gameplay. Just as a reminder, we do have a rule on the channel of no self-promotions. No self or cross promotions, just as a gentle reminder, though you're sleep deprived, so you probably knew that and just forgot due to sleepiness, and that's a-okay. Wondering stuff about Helldivers. Yeah, I don't know any of the weapons or stuff. It's all good, Super Bugshot. It's all good. I figured that you were just, you know, a sleepy boy. It's all good. Trust me, if it wasn't all good, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I forget what weapon I was using. I was using like a AR that had medium armor punch through. That's what I was doing. Sight Sobek? I think everyone's just not talking about the Sight Sobek stuff because everyone plays Sight Sobek. What level? Oh, like 15. Like nothing. You're only 60 and living your best childhood? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that for you. That's the way you should live your life. The way you want to. Oh, sweet! I got 100,000 already saved up for that. Helldivers is simple. When in doubt, yell for democracy. It's true. It's true. No, I don't have a Boar Incarnate short. No, I don't have the Boar Incarnate short done. I do have a Boar Incarnate build. Here. Assault Rifle, Liberator, Penetrator? Yeah, that's the one. This is my boar build. This is the one I like. I've got Shotgun Vendetta and Vigilante Supplies. This is using the Boar Incarnate. It's got 100% critical chance for some reason. It's very fun. Hi, May. How are you? Baby Tendo account, you gotta find a way to get a Volt Prime because you don't want to drop potatoes onto base frames? That's fair. Coda Synapse? I haven't done a Coda Synapse video, but I do have a Coda Synapse build here. I think the Synapse is like one of the only video shorts I haven't done yet. This is mine. I use it as like a single target, just melting gun. I went with electricity because the unique trait gets more damage on headshots plus primary deadhead plus electricity. Electricity and gas can activate headshots and get headshot bonus multipliers. So that's why I have electricity as my element of choice here. So I'm running viral, electricity, corrosive. This is just what I enjoyed, although realistically speaking, I could probably switch out Amalgam Serration for galvanized aptitude and get more base damage out of it. However, I just really value the sprint speed on here. I understand that this is not like the best choice. This is a personal choice. Otherwise, this is the build I like. Yeah. Schedule 1. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about that. I haven't decided if I want to play that yet or not. Coda Passes is worth building? I think so. Yeah, Coda Passes is great. 231 damage. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I have a mailbox message. Who sent me a mailbox message? Margalis. She sent me a Razorback cipher. Ouchie, but you left the house today for a walk. Heck yeah, what was your walk? Build your daily forma. Build your daily forma. Yes, formas dailying. We love that. And going back to your question there, Jay, I would say that most creators have already done stuff about Sight and Sobek when Sight first came out, like a few weeks after he came out. A lot of people were really talking about it and playing with that and messing around with it. So I think that that's probably the reason why people aren't majorly talking about that. But, you know, I think that's kind of it. It's just like it's already a conversation that most creators have already had. Because he is utterly fantastic using the Sobek. Incredibly strong. Think about spending money to get around 4,000 plat. What should you spend it on? Well, the first thing that I always recommend you spend on platinum is, of course, make sure that you got yourself enough warframe slots and weapon slots. After that, honestly, just grab anything. Is it stronger than Sobek's Aaron? Yes. Yeah, it is, actually. Much stronger, because walls don't matter to you. You just shoot through walls with a Sobek. It's really, really good. Sporthrex, but you can't shoot through walls, which sucks. Yeah, that is the one problem with the Sporthrex, because it has a impact detonation charge. What's it about sight and Sobek? So you use Sobek on sight, and then you use like the Sobek augment acid shells, and then you just aim through walls and get headshots and cause massive explosions. It's incredibly strong. I am 90% certain this has been covered by like every content creator out there. It is incredibly strong. Yeah. You watch my videos on YouTube and wanted to ask what are good weapons other than slam melees to quickly kill acolytes because you struggle in that part of the steel paths. I would probably recommend my Cool King. I'll answer that in 1 second. I use my Strun for that. I also use my Sicarus, are both valid options for ranged weapons. For melee weapons, honestly, it might just be a modding issue that you're having with your weapon, because like all of these will generally do it. Hey Spandex, how you doing? Most of your melee weapons will kind of handle it. The biggest, most important thing is like if you're really struggling with it and you need to do big single target damage, this is a really strong single target weapon. It's a prime and it's relatively easy for you to get. This is really strong for doing single target damage. I don't have a build for it, but I do know that it's very strong for doing single target damage. Point of the Hell Bomb, if you join me in Helldivers, alright, that's fine. But honestly, like, I usually just use whatever gun I have for dealing with them. Hey, Cambo, welcome back. Like, any of my weapons that I've done builds with can usually handle it. The only time that it's not, like, made to handle an Acolyte is, like, the Code of Causes, it's not good at handling single targets. The Hereto is fantastic at handling single targets, but the Pathicist is not great at handling single targets, right? So, it kind of depends on, like, what kind of weapon you're working with. But all of those should do you pretty well. You are hearing Bay Metal, yeah. What's my Chalker build? Oh, that's a good question. What is my Chalker build these days? This is just a glorified 60-60. You struggle with acolytes because of the damage reduction. Other than that, yeah, so crits is the way to deal with that. What you're experiencing is known as damage attenuation. Which is, long story short and really oversimplified, a special form of damage reduction. 231. In that case, typically what you want is large amount of crits. Not big crits, but large amount of crits. And that's kind of the trick to it. For damage attenuation, which is like the reason why my Sicarus does so well against them, because it's not about large crits, it's about having a multi-shot of 4.1 that's not including these other ones, plus having a burst fire, so it's actually a 12 shots per shot fired. Like that type of thing. So damage attenuation's answer is largely many crits, not one big crit. Typically speaking, is how people deal with it. Oh, right, I gotta finish leveling up my Venka. I keep forgetting about that. I just keep forgetting. Have you seen the kids drawing in the Super Destroyer? No, I've played a total of maybe 10 hours of Helldivers. I've barely played Helldivers. I'm very little amount. Ooh, Nyx and Frost. Bear Claw. I love Bear Claws. Invite me over, you'll have to ask you turn off dynamic lighting, character shadows. These settings are both a mess with the viewing and makes things look off color, etc, etc. I already have those off, except for the character shadows. What are we working on today? Well, we're gonna do some railjacking. No, we're not. We're gonna do finishing off my circuit and then figure it out from there. I'm thinking maybe a Lich. Maybe. I have a few weeklies to finish off, and maybe we'll go work on a Sister of Parvos or a Lich. Mayhaps, mayhaps. What do we got here? Nyx or Frost? Nagantaka, Axtiletto, Quasis, Paracesis. Oh, I have nothing useful with my frames. Understood. This looks like a in and out for me. We'll just do a quick in and out and reset. Works out with the Sporthrex? Yeah. Yeah. Picking up Boar Incarnate this week, is it good? Oh, it's fantastic, yeah. The Boar Incarnate is outrageously good. You love doing liches? I could never have tell. Never been able to tell. Trying to open up all the planets, save the galaxy one planet at a time? Do it. I believe in you. None of these are sure. Whatever. We're just gonna do that. And we're just gonna take Frost in, and we're just gonna finish this. Actually, we'll take Nyx in, and we'll take the Axtiletto, because I think I have something that looks like a build on there. And sure, Techo Prime, why not? And then we'll give me my plants. No? Alright. Okay, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Defense? Alright. I don't care about anything that I'm doing here. They should make Netrocells harder. I think Netrocells where they're at is fine because we have Cypher Prometheus. How you doing? I think that they're fine because we have other options, right? We've got different game modes. Pedri, welcome in. How you doing? We got different, you know, game modes now. We got ETA, we got EDA. You, congratulations, you're on the friends list. Get to work. I got no good weapons, so I'm just doing a one and done here to get this gone out of my life. What the hell is that noise outside? What primary should you use for Gyre? I like, if you're using her new augment, I would highly recommend to check out, it's screaming, any shotgun. Because her new augment operates off of pellets, right? It's on a per projectile basis, not a per shot basis. So just, I would always recommend that. Uncomfortable when you have Fireball emoji? Yeah, X-rays sometimes suck a lot. But I'm glad that you're getting it all done, Rogue, and taking care of yourself. That's the important thing. Does that electric damage combined? No, it is non-combining. No. Would beam weapons work as well? Yeah, because of the high fire rate, should work pretty well, yeah. In theory, I would say yes. This is a one and done run of the, here. Zug Prime, Lost Cause? Nah, I kind of like it. It's not the best weapon in the game, but I like it. Hello, Shock Eximus. You're now my teammate. Off you go. Kill your friends for me. Thanks. Oh, a Jade Light Eximus. Oh, never mind. My Shock Eximus got jealous by the fact that I was looking at a Jade Light Eximus. Cronin? Yeah, it's still fine. Is it like as good as it was back in its heyday? No, because power creep. But is it still good? Absolutely. If you could all please just die faster for me, that would be just fantastic. Make it through. The mission is to make other fields better. than you do now. That's a pretty dang good mission to have in life, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty fantastic philosophy to have. This does so little damage. I have no good weapons here. At all. Best current tonfas. Maybe the Prisma Obex? I also really like the Bolt Taste with Doty. The Bolt Taste with Doty is a good time for the extra critical damage. Praetos? Oh yeah, those things exist. Yeah, it's Praetos. Praetos is the best. Yeah, Praetos. Yeah, no, Praetos. It's Praetos. The answer to this problem is Praetos. Praetos is absolutely the best. Oh, a Jade Light Eximus. Yeah, I'll take you, bud. Come on down. Hell yeah. You're on the squad. Get to killing. One thing you change about this game that would have the greatest impact, what would it be? Everything requires line of sight. Everything requires line of sight. That would be something that I would love to see in Warframe, even though I know that nobody likes that idea. Hey, Abraham, how you doing? Welcome in. Nerfing Rhino Heirloom? Why do we have to nerf Rhino Heirloom? Rhino Heirloom's great. But we have scanners? What about scanners? Oh, didn't like that one. Not one bit. Nope. No likey. Did not like that one. Congratulations. You're on the squad. Get to work. Congratulations. Get to work, Jade Light Eximus. Make this take less time. Thank you. Because I got absolute trash weapons. Truly the most trash of trash. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Out here recruiting enemies? I mean, why not? The only one to slow down an entire defense? I mean, the only one to go in with a defense. This is why you do this solo, so you just get it done with. You just feel like it makes Lavos useless? What makes Lavos useless? What could possibly be making Lavos useless? The LOS on his 4? Yeah, but then you would buff it up in different ways, right? You would trade it off in another way. Oh, my sweet baby boy, Nezha. Ooh, yes. We love the sounds of that. And what do we got? Senoid Gamma Core. Wow, it's really not giving me weapons, eh? Alright, we're just playing Nezha. Sounds good. Alright, who wants to come in? Drobis! Drobis? D-Rob? Hi, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Saginator? Yes. We're not going too long in here. Jay, what's your in-game name? We're not going to be going too long in here. We're just going to be going in for a little bit of time, just until I get to 10. Gambo? All right, and Jay is our last. Jay Zans. All right. All right, invites are out. Everybody else, sit tight. I will be back in just a moment. I just need to run to the washroom. Do 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 da 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 da. All right, let's go. Circuit. Let's go do the circuit. Do 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 do. Yes, we love the circuit. Okay, the boy. What else do I want here? Oh, I got the Synoid Gamma Core. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. Nothing useful. Interesting, interesting. Sure, we'll take a Latrin. Plants? Plants! Give me plants! They're not giving me plants. I'm sad. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Hodl, 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 hodl. I have to choose the right build! Fire Blast. Pyrotechnics. There we go. We love pyrotechnics. Alright, come stand by me when you're ready to go, peeps. Do-do-do, 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 ba-da-da-ba. Uno, dos, tres. Cool, let's go. Critical hits, deal an extra cold. Finishers. I love free energy regeneration. How did you know? Give you a shout if you remember after this. I assume that's to go check out your decorating. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. All right, who's in the squad? Congratulations, Saginator. You are in charge of keeping track if we have all of our Screaming Rocks or not. Isn't it 50-50 if you get an edge since you have 2 of them? I don't know, actually. I haven't gotten the weapon platform Neja yet. I've only gotten this Neja. So I don't know. Okay. It decided to give me the best one I needed for this. How kind of them. Very kind of you, Digital Extremes. Thank you. I love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's the one with the most form on it. Yeah, that's kind of what I think is the case, but I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Take my balls. Here's some more balls. For a Gothenburg, I don't know where Gothenburg is. My brain wants to say Gothenburg is in Sweden. Is that right? Or is that Switzerland? Sweden? Okay. I'm not good with many geographies, just good amounts of geographies. Because that made sense, what I just said. Those words definitely made sense. They did not make sense. Not even slightly. Balls? Would you like some balls? Here's some balls for you. 3 hours? Sheesh. That is the one nice thing about living where I live, is like all of the medical specialists live where I live. So I don't have to like do crazy traveling to go see a medical specialist, which is kind of the one nice thing. Yes. Keep taking my ball juice. Sorry. I just couldn't exist. A Vermin Splicer kit gun build? I do not have a Vermin Splicer kit gun build video out. I have a build that I've been messing around with, but I haven't actually gotten it finitoed as of yet. 3 hours to travel for your family dog? Yeah. I mean, that sucks that you have to travel that far to see a family dog, I'm not gonna lie. Return my energy? I love the sounds of that, playing a caster frame. But there's only one city in the province you live? I mean, there's more than one city. Not really, but there's more than one city. Game input? Thank you. Was that the one I wanted? That was not the one I wanted. That was the one I wanted. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. All these baddies look like they would love a bunch of fire in their faces. They love being burned. Yes. Yes. Grab this. This city has the best specialists? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of one of the nice things about where I live. Like, all of the best specialists are here in the city. Are in Toronto, so, you know. It makes my life a lot easier in that regards. Ah, good. Someone was on top of finding all the screaming candies. I don't care about any of those. More armor, more power strength. I won't say no to a gold of that. Never would say no to a gold for that. This one, please. And this one, please. That guy just got electrified by stuff in his face. You love to see it. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. That's right. It goes in the round hole. And then this one. Halifax, 300. Yeah, that sounds about right. Halifax isn't that big of a city. But honestly, like, yo, if you have a chance to travel to Canada, by the way, you should travel to the east coast of Canada. Halifax, like all of Nova Scotia, is absolutely incredible. It's some of the most beautiful parts of the world. It's truly stunning. Is the freest ever? Ooh, what you got, Skittles? What you got on your ETA? Gold. Achoo. You been to Victoria and Vancouver? Also both beautiful. My sister lives out that way. But that's it, sadly. That's okay. Hopefully one day you'll come to TennoCon. 3 Dantes and an Atlas? Holy crap, yeah, that is literally the freest ever. That's just the freest of free. Digby is the home of the Bay of Fundy and the best scallops in the world. I didn't have scallops when I was in the Bay of Fundy, but I did have lobster, and that was incredible. Highest tides in the world? Yes, it does. That is true. Bay of Fundy, though, is beautiful. Is it a dream trip for you? You should do it one year. I'm going to TennoCon this year because I got lucky. Very lucky. Oh, yes. You just love lighting people on fire in video games for legal reasons. Hiya. Hi. Yeah. Hi. 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 Yeah. Oh, that was already done. Fine, I'll just throw it at my feet. Screw you. Now, why did that not hit that person? The targeting sometimes on pyrotechnics are a little bit weird. We're up all night to get lucky? Hell yeah, I love Daft Punk. I mean, I guess that one. Why not? Was that a screaming rock? That was a screaming rock. Did anyone check these 3 spots here for a screaming rock? No, but I did. Good thing I did. What about this spot down here? Nope. What about this spot in here? Also nope. I think I'm just gonna light all these people on fire. Yes. I do love candy. Actually, in my quest to be like a bit healthier, I've stopped getting like, oh yeah, more efficiency on a frame that only cares about more efficiency. Screaming candy, also streaming candy. We're streaming the screaming candy. It works in both ways. Miles power, aka tails, is a pun on miles per hour. That does make sense. That would check out. That sounds like a really bad pun from the 80s, which then would track, of course, with Sonic the Hedgehog. Have you all thought of living your lives out on a bunch of spikes? How about that? Hey, Nestor, how you doing? Little brother? Aren't I older than you? What the hell, man? Actually, don't remember how old you are. For your thighs. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Just finishing off our circuit for the week. How old am I? I'm 30. Oh, that's a great question. How old am I? 91 minus 25 or 125. I'm 34. You're 39 in December? Okay, fine. I guess I am your little brother. You're welcome, and or mostly I'm sorry. Nobody wants to be my little brother. I'm a monster. I'm at the age of, how old am I again? The Offentis rarely gets double crit with Steniax, or does Steniax get the double crit buff? It isn't clear. It is Steniax with any spear gun, which the Offentis is. To my knowledge, that is the case. It doesn't have to be specifically the Offentis. It's any spear gun to my knowledge. When in doubt, always double check, consult the Tome of Knowledge, aka the wiki. You'll be 25 in 13 days? Ooh, very nice. Happiest of earliest birthdays, Iron. Whee! We found all of our screaming rocks, right? Yeah, we did. Goodbye. Don't you love hitting someone for 600,000 damage with a heat proc? I love hitting someone for 600,000 damage with a heat proc. You feel old? That's okay. I feel old every day, too. Every day, I crawl slowly closer to oblivion. Do. Final day of school for the year. Hell yes. You wish you were young again? I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I just wish that I didn't have as broken of a body. Like, my body's not like crazily broken, but it's just like, it'd be great if my shoulders and my back would stop hurting and my jaw would stop hurting. And, you know, like all that stuff. But I also would never want to be a young person again because that sucked. Hey, Pokemon fan, how you doing? What you up to? I'm gonna sit here in the Jade Light Beam. Never mind, the Jade Light Beam disappeared. I'm sad. Hiya! 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 Do do do. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. For your B-Day this year, you'll be 20 years younger. Can I gift this to you? I can't. I'm sorry. You got Nezha again? Yeah, I did. You're 19 and feel the exact same? Yeah. Yeah. Get a chance, you sent a limbo build? I'll be able to take a look at that when we're outside of the circuit. Waiting for your food? Ooh, what kind of food you getting? I'm living vicariously through you because the only thing I've had today was some eggs. That's the only thing I've had today. I'm very boring. Although I do have these like good little oatmeal cups that I'm very excited about to have later. Headshot, don't care. Don't care. More damage for status effects. Don't mind if I do. I missed because I'm bad. You missed Warframe? Then you should play some Warframe, Demon Face. Then you should just play some Warframe. More damage, yes. In Turkey, can't play. Do you have an iPhone? Because you can play on mobile if you have an iPhone. Hey Dave, how you doing? No, you're Android? No. Is the code of Sporthrix good? Can be incredibly good. Yeah, it's fantastic. You had a ham sandwich, some Cool Ranch Doritos, and then a Danish layer cake. What the hell is a Danish layer cake? It doesn't work? You've tried? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Warframe is waiting for you when you get back. Oh, Zaku. Oh, did they fix this? They did fix this. Never mind, Zaku. iPhone's the only way to play mobile. You can get into the beta for Android. Warframe Android. Which, like, speaking of Android stuff, they just updated a bunch of the stuff with Twitch's Android, and apparently it's really, really great, especially for mod tools. It's apparently fantastic. All of my friends who are mods on different streams who do it from their phone is like, yes, I can actually do my job now! And I'm just like, yay! Tampering with Kulivo's Collective Curse, one-shot primaries? Oh yeah, it's fantastic. A Danish? What does that mean? What do you mean a Danish? Aren't all Danishes Danishes? I'm so confused. iPhone's the only mobile way to play for all mobile gaming? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. You made it up? How dare you lie to me like this? On this, the day of a Wednesday. 2 thin layers of vanilla cakes with a cream filling, some thick flavor. We love thick. A thick layer of frosting. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Infinite Sin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? You can play Rec Room on anything. Oh, that's true. You could play Rec Room on anything. And you could do like the Steam thing as well. But anyway, long story short, I'm very excited. You just got to McDonald's? Ooh. I haven't had fast food. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't had fast food in a long time. No, I mean, I guess pizza counts as fast food. I guess pizza counts as fast food. I did have pizza last week. I haven't had non-pizza related fast food in a long time. Let's put it that way. I don't care about you, little goat. Away with you. Sacrifice maximum health, increase damage by 10% for every 100 health remaining. Sure. Sure. McSpicy Big Mac and a large fries. Ooh, it sounds tasty. Fancy mac and cheese from the restaurant next door. Oh, my friend made, so I had Pathfinder this weekend. It was a ton of fun. I'm always concerned with like RPGs because I'm a yappy person, in case that isn't clear. I'm always concerned playing RPGs that I'm like talking too much. So that was kind of happening this weekend, and just like I felt really bad for the group that I was playing with. Nobody like called me out on it, so I think it's fine, but also I feel bad. You know what I mean? Nah, not this. Hiya, 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 hiya. Oh, okay. Bye. Where you going, bud? This way? Okay, we'll come over here. You got monkey parts so hard? Oh no, did you jinx yourself by saying that this was a really easy win and then everything goes very poorly? Temple Archimedes, it was the freest thing you've done, but you got 4 Omniforma? Oh, that's hilarious. Did you get actual Omniforma though, or did you get Omniforma blueprints? Is points channel points or some arbitrary number self-imposed on ourselves ranking system? Yeah, it's the latter of the two. Yeah. The latter of the two. Those are just the bots points. I don't do anything with the bots points. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run quick ad breaks so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, don't miss anything. Why is this guy so over here? Hello, friendo. Time for you to die. Goodbye. Au revoir, nerd. Au revoir, other nerd. Bop. Now, if I could get the power strength stuff, that would be wonderful. That would be spectacular. Away with you. Away with you. Thank you. Get stabbed. Get stabbed? Oh, it's because I'm an operator still. I'm an operator still. I think the Steam Elements bot gives you more points if you're a higher tier sub. I don't know if that's true or not. So don't quote me on that one. That was Omniforma? Oh yeah, you're like super just coming back. It's a Forma slot that will fit any Forma other than, it will act as a Forma slot for any size, any polarity except for Umbral Forma. Yeah, it's really, really good actually. It's really, really good. Oh, there you are. Zesty Forma, then Umbral Forma is Spicy Forma? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Every 50 armor grants a bunch of power strength. Hey, Carlson, welcome in. How you doing? Fit Umbra though? No, so it doesn't reduce the energy cost of Umbra by half. What it does is, sorry, got distracted. Umbra polarity doesn't, Umbral mods do not receive any punishment for being, mismatching to an Omniforma. So instead of going up to 20 energy capacity for not matching, it just stays at its 16 capacity. Which is just kind of a nice quality of life feature that they gave us. It's actually really nice. If you're someone like me who uses a lot of Omniforma, or a lot of both Omniforma and Umbral Forma, it makes life just so much easier. Minty9, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Greatly appreciated. Milty9, my apologies. Was that recent? Because that's exactly what you wanted. Happened with Techron Encore. Happened with Techron Encore. Okay, we lost someone here. We could squad back out and grab a 4th to finish off for the day. Or we can just finish off with the 3 of us. I don't mind either way. Actually, yeah, let's back out and find a 4th. Yeah, let's back out and find a 4th. Just for fun.
Another job well executed.
Missed it amongst the other stuff? Yeah, there was a lot that happened this patch. Oh, right, I was leveling both of those. Sweet. Love that. Blue, you want to join? Yeah, sure. How does one acquire it? Platinum. A few other things. Alright, what do we got here? We're just gonna take a look at some people's builds in the minute for a quick second here. Caliban, what do we got? Oh, that's a beautiful Caliban. I love the appearance of that. That's stunning. Gyre. Cathode current. Okay, so you're doing just the cathode current build. Arc sphere. And you aren't using any helmets. Okay, so this is your just shield tanking build. The only thing that I would possibly make a recommendation for instead of corrosive projection is brief respite. Just to get your shield up a tiny bit for survivability's sake. That's really the only thing I can say. Otherwise, what you have here is kind of the route to go. If you're wanting to go that route. Milty, what do we got? Your Varuna for Steel Path. All right, yeah, not too bad. Decent range, good range, decent duration, decent strength. You're running Roar over the 4. You have Augur Reach for shield gating, Arcane Impetus because you'll get a bajillion status effects, Molt Augmented for more power strength. Looks good. This is actually very similar to the build that I would run in an ETA. This is what you're trying for EDA. Umbral Intensify versus Umbral Fiber. Okay, so you're running a lot less range here. I would probably run a bit higher range than what you're running here. Right? You have Blind Rage, Umbral Intensify as your 2 strength sources here. You have Arcane Blessing to increase your maximum health pool and Adaptation. And Umbral Vitality. I would probably recommend getting a Rolling Guard on here if you're wanting to do ETA, EDA. Maybe instead of your Adaptation here. Because I find most people who play around the whole invisible popping in and out of Varuna, they like to utilize Rolling Guard as like the emergency button of oh crap. But you're looking like you're going more of a health tank build, which what you have should be decent enough for that. The only thing I can really make a major recommendation here is... Yeah, no, you should actually be able to survive EDA with this. You should be able to. I mean, get your Arcane Blessing back up to max, and you should be fine. Milty 9 there. Okay, our squad is waiting. We shall continue. What do I got? Grendel, Harrow, Wukong, Protea, Torrid. Archiplasmor is what it sounds like. Do we just play Grendel and we just spit at people? I think we just play Grendel and we spit at people. I think we play Grendel and we spit at people. Do I have a Wukong? Sorry, Nestor, I missed this. Do I have a Wukong melee influence? Yes, I do. I will have to get it for you in a little bit. Once I'm done here, I'll have to get that for you. Going base builds here, no good weapons. Well, good thing it's the circuit. And the whatchamacallit just give you weapons. That's also part of the reason why I'm playing a caster frame. I'm gonna play my Grendel. I don't care about anything. I've got to Grendel. Oh, but I could do Machine Gun Preacher with the pistols. Oh, yes. Yes, I like this plan much better. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I can't change my config? No! Okay, never mind. We're not doing Machine Gun Preacher. I lied. Wait, why do I have a regular stub on my twin stubbas? How dare. Ugh, the torch is disgusting. Disgusts me. No, we're going back to the Grendel. Never mind. I need a melee weapon. Pyro, welcome in. How you doing? All right, come stand by me when we're ready to go. On headshot, gain a bunch of damage. On kill, refill ammo. Oh, these are both fantastic. Let's do extra damage. All right, let's go. Again, squad, we're only going until I hit 10. We're not going to be going for too long in here, so I apologize. At least I won't be going for too long. I'm just going until I get to 10 because, you know, we got some stuff to get done today. Hello, it is me, the large boy, spitting gas upon your souls. You got work by 40? I don't know what you mean by 40. By 4? I assume you're Eastern time? I assume that you're Eastern time? Yeah, alright. Alright. Don't worry, we're not gonna be here for that long. What helmet is on my Grendel? Roar. Good old Roar, baby. Where's our Screaming Rocks? Hello, Screaming Rocks. Where are you? Fresh berries for homemade meal supplements. Ooh, I love berries. Does the Cronus have an Incarnon? Not to my knowledge. Well. Hello, Screaming Rocks. Oh, did we? No. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I don't think we found all the Screaming Rocks. What's going on here? Here, get in my belly. Feed me! Seymour. Hello, Screaming Rocks. Are they up on the roof? You don't have this, the heart to subsume off the ball? No, I hear you. It's just, I found that this was playing a little bit better for the way I wanted to play. Really? You're gonna show up right here in front of an Archoplasmor with Roar and faction bonuses? Ow, he's kind of kicking my butt, actually. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Here's some gas clouds. Grendel with the Aquablade helmet for the floor. So much fun. Oh yeah, I've done that too, actually. I've done the Beyblade build. It was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed it. None of those. Heavy attacks, no. Each shot, no. Damage for every enemy affected with stats effects within 20 meters. Years. Years. Wild blueberry pancakes. They're a little bitter, but better than candies labeled blueberry flavored. Yeah, it sounds about right. Wild blueberries are typically kind of bitter. Like, I grew up in the country. We had wild blueberries everywhere. They were always a little bit bitter. Happy Pride Month to you too, Random. How you doing? Ooh, a Screaming Rock. You're not the best right now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry. Settle on in. All shall be well. Enjoy the time hanging out. How about frig away, you? Be gone. Get in my belly. You injured your foot? Uh-oh. Well, I hope you go seek medical assistance. You're pretty sure it's broken? You should definitely go seek medical assistance then. Absolutely. The moment that you have the opportunity to. In fact, you should probably go... Listen, I'm very rarely going to tell someone to not watch me stream or to turn off their Twitch. But you specifically should probably go see a specialist. And by a specialist, I mean a medical professional. Representing two things. It's Pride Month and Mental Health Month. Yes. Yes. 600% strength, you say? Don't mind if I do. Completely unnecessary. I can't believe I got that this early. No enemies are spawning in your Netra cells? Yeah, that does tend to happen from time to time. Just give it a few minutes. We'll give it like a minute, and then the enemy should start, you know, wandering over. You're a chroma? We love chromas. Kiai. Kiai. Get in my belly. Arar. And Kiai. Oh, right, we don't have this. Yes. My body shakes. What's Grendel build looking like? Type exclamation point Grendel. And you shall seize it. It's a green here on this side. It is. How you doing, Kuroki? Welcome back. The meatball's so fast. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Just use its augment too. It goes even crazier. The catapult augment. You'll see the true power of that eventually. I have a 247% strength as a Helmand's Roar, and that's kind of hilarious. I love it. Actually, sounds pretty tasty. Oh, you're jerk. One of those was the Zaku thing, and I was like trying to suck it up and I couldn't. I tried to give it the suck and it didn't want. It did not want the suck. We love yellow shards. Hey Lotus, how are you? Pause? I wish that we could pause this game mode, but we can't. But we'll do our best to protect you while you're gone. You're good? Very good. It's been a few days since we've seen you last. What you said? Protect your body? Yes, we'll do that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Ho, you're well? Wow, call me a hoe already today. I see how it is. I see it's how it is. I know that you had a typo. Don't worry, I'm just making fun of you. Poking fun where I can. Yeah. All right, let's go. Sorry? No, don't be sorry for typos. It's fine. I'm poking fun. Nothing more. I'm just yokins around. Because that's what we likes to do's around here. All right, headshot, gain damage. Killing enemy restores health. Headshot gains damage. Sure. Even though I'm not going to be using any weapon damage at all. You always thought Grendel sucked? It's true! He sucks and blows! See? Suck and blow. Pah! Blows you away! Boiling and drinking a Malibu and lemonade out of a mug because no glasses. Uh-oh. Drink responsibly. Excuse me. Thank you. Here, you can have that. Don't forget, everybody, it's an alchemy. We have to do the alchemy thing. After taking damage, roll to recover 50% of it. Mocha Mochi, welcome in. How you doing? Sacrifice 50% maximum health, increase your damage for every... No, I don't trust that. I've got no shields. I don't trust that. I would take that, but I don't trust it. Even for 150% more damage, I don't trust that. To the sea. Get in my belly. Thank you. And now all of you shall die. Thank you. The noise that they make after they've been spat at somebody is like honestly just horrifying. Why did I have so much trouble grabbing that one? Stomp. The good weather. Hey up. Kiai. Get in my belly. Belly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. What are we doing here? Toxin and electricity. Let's go. Why do I have 5,000 health? We have a wisp. Damn it, I should have taken that one. I forgot we had a wisp. Oh, I could have had like 300% more damage if I just paid attention to what was happening in the mission. Oh. Chat, I feel so stupid. Any tips on fighting an infested Lich? Make sure that you equip 3 different mods at once when you're first getting the Lich started. Also, I sadly do have to delete that message because you had a typo that could be concerning. Although I know what you were meaning, you're not in any form of trouble. Just your typo. You understand. I hope. And if you don't, I'm still sorry either way. How we all doing? We're doing pretty well. How are you? It's been a bit of a sleepy day today. Just a nice little relaxy day. Having a good time. Man, so here's like, okay, so one thing that's coming soon to Twitch. This was announced at TwitchCon, and I'm very excited about. First off, 1440p streaming. You have no idea how excited I am for 1440p streaming. And it's not just because it's better stream quality, but the more important thing is that it's going to be using a new codec, H.265, which is going to be making streaming look so much better. You're good? It's actually a birthday today. Everybody wish Sam a happy birthday. Come on, chat. Wish Sam a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Sam. Happy birthday. I hope you do something special for yourself today. To discuss the new rework information today or yesterday. I did discuss it a little bit yesterday. Long story short, it's fantastic. That's exactly what she needed. She's going to be functionally invincible as long... I assume, based off of what I saw, she's going to be functionally invincible as long as you are mobile. Or not mobile, but as long as you are active inside of your missions. She is going to be a very, very active frame. And I think that she's going to be basically functionally invincible from all of the videos that I saw from the creators who were a part of the the test, being Ken, No Sympathy, and Brozyme. I think that she's going to be basically unkillable no matter what. I have zero concern for her rework. It actually looks really good. And I can't wait to get my hands on her rework as soon as I'm available to. Excuse me. Thank you. Get in my belly. Thank you. Thanks. Yes. Seems to be your understanding from chatting with Ken about it. Yeah, it's you're gonna have to be a lot more active as a Valkyr now. You're not gonna be able to be as passive, which basically long story short, yeah, you know what? We're dealing a lot of status effects. Let's use that as our healing. Think it's better than the initial version too? Yeah, I think that's fantastic. I think that she was going to be functionally invincible without the changes that they made, but she's definitely going to be functionally invincible after the changes that they made. Which kick gun should you get? I really like the Catch Moon and the Tomb Fingered. But another excellent shout to the Sport Lacer and the Vermis Splicer. They buffed the range of her 1 to 9 meters. Yeah, 7 meters was too short. Just like straight up, it was way too short. Like I would work around it being 1 meter, but like 1 meter was, or 7 meters, but 7 meters was too short. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, it was way too short. But now that it's not 7 or 9 meters base, 9 meters base goes to what? Like 20 some odd meters if you go super heavy into range, and that's a fantastic grouping ability, especially if we take into account the moment that you group, you also deal a bunch of damage. It's very strong. With a 9 meter range, I think it's pretty reasonably good. But overall, I think, yeah, she's gonna be... They basically just removed her invincibility from her 4th, put it to her passive, which is great also because it means that you can use whatever melee weapon you want to now, rather than having to use Hysteria. And on top of all that, she's gonna be... Yeah, I am very, very excited to get my hands on it. I think that it's gonna be overall incredible. None of these are things I want. You decided to increase your DPI and decrease your sensitivity in Marvel Rivals, and be trying it in Warframe as well? Yeah, give it a shot. I recently changed my my settings a little bit. Super high range, yeah, and got low 20, so this, yeah. I don't know if I'll go super high range. Like, I think Clark, aka No Sympathy, in case you're wondering who Clark is. I think that he ran like 260 range. Or 280 range. I'm probably only gonna run like 175 on my build. I'm not gonna go that hard into range on there. Not that it's bad, but just because I don't want to put all of my other stats to did we find all our Screaming Rocks yet this run? I didn't see. Judging by the fact that everyone's jumping around trying to find it, I'm going to assume not. Your Valkyrie right now runs base range? Yeah, so her first ability is going to be getting a grouping mechanic to it, Ape. So it's going to be doing a lot more than what it did previously. Like, a lot more, actually. Literally none of these I want. Literally none of them. What should you generally go for a Jade build? It depends on what kind of build you're wanting to go for. If you're going for a nuker build, then I would probably recommend playing more towards her 4th ability's alternate fire. Glory on High's alternate fire is actually really solid for being an AoE effect. So I'd definitely give that a try. When the new update drops, the closer to the end of the month, according to Megan's spoiler yesterday on the dev shorts. Any guesses on the Jade augment? I don't think we've seen any information yet on the augments. I don't think we've seen any information on the augments yet, but I could be wrong. At least from what I remember, we haven't seen any information, but I could be very incorrect. 14 million without shards? Yeah, she's still doing the same amount of damage. She's just getting better stuff elsewhere. She'll be doing similar levels of damage than what she's currently doing, which is good because she's got good damage. And then she's going to be getting some bonuses there too. Just that she's getting one? Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of interesting builds, I think, coming out of the rework. Oh, my screen just went dark again. There we go. That's why you play with 2 screens. You love how you just build an edge build and then just collect dust? Yeah, it sometimes happens. But the nice thing is that he's there waiting for you for when you want to play with him next, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I've got a lot of frames that are just collecting dust on my inventory that I just don't use that much. Gotta get back to work. See you around. See you around, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi today. Defense? Defense. Defense. What do we got here? I'm really just not getting anything good here. Thoughts on the Cougar Ogress? Fantastic status primer. It's most commonly used for arbitrations runs these days. Mostly. But it still has some pretty good uses as like a status primer. You throw it on the ground with Nightwatch Napalm, does some pretty good damage, does some pretty good status priming. Other than that, I don't really have much of an opinion, you know. And Profit Taker too. Oh yeah, that's right. It's good for Profit Taker too. If you're someone who likes Profit Taker. Oh, sorry everyone, we got a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run an ad every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Oh, bright lights. Me no like bright lights. I don't like the bright lights. No, thank you. No, thank you. Me no like bright light. Bright light makes sad time. Get in my belly. Okay, don't get in my belly. Eat Archoplasmor. Brake lights? No, no brake lights. Bright light. McDonald's? Ooh. McDonald's. I shut down. Don't go crazy. Oh, girls, don't go crazy. Oh, right. I've got my D&D check-in session on the 12th. I had something else on the 12th. What else did I have on the 12th? Next Thursday. What else did I have on the 12th? What else did I have on the 12th? I can't remember. Roar. 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 Whee! All right. We're almost there, squad. We're almost free from this hell. Wow, I am just not getting any luck here. What the flip? Why can't I receive any of the good luck times? I mean, that's not true. I did get the 600% strength right at the start, so I did get very good luck. I shouldn't be talking. Status effects deal double damage. There we go. See, if you just complain about your luck, the luck comes to you. That's the trick. Everyone thinks that I'm just being a whiny little baby. Inaccurate. I'm in fact summoning karma. Guess what you did with Gauss? What'd you do with Gauss? What kind of shenanigans did you get up with your Gauss? 350% duration. Sounds like you got an invigoration today. Sounds like that. Oh, I'm dying. There's health tanks. There's level 400. Health tanks start to have problems. Gauss is your goat? No invigoration? How do you have 375% duration? 355% duration with no invigoration. Narrow-minded. Oh yeah, I'm squishy boy today. Welcome to the problem of health tanks. Sad. Sad panda. Give your souls to the... I mean, shards would do a little bit of it. Let's see. Narrow-minded is 90. Plus 55 plus 24 plus 28. So that's like... That's like, what? Close to 270 duration? How? And then shards for an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 shards? 5 shards? Hey, Lost, how you doing? So then that's another 45% duration there? Well, is ice you can get with shards? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. So I'm kind of confused as to why you have 350. You're eating some good food. What kind of good food are you eating? Ooh, sounds tasty. I could go for some good food. This stream's brought to you by... No, that's not true. I don't have a sponsor with anybody. I'm not that cool. Polenta with cream cheese. Oh, that sounds actually really tasty. Ah! Fall into the world. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, I was gonna go with Good Eats. Oh, you're very tanky. Yes, my damage is depressing. It's divine? Sounds like it. Are invigorations worth it? Yes, they're very strong. Blue Apron? It's not Blue Apron, but it's similar to Blue Apron. Same concept. Sure, heal myself. Just a good old exterminate. We love exterminates. Excuse you, thank you. Anything up here? No. Anything over here? Also no. No. Yes. Yes. I was thinking about cold status effect. I'm like, why am I so slow? Right, cold. Right, cold. I news. What's up? I'm a little chilly boy today. Ah, yes. The 70-meter suck range? Yo, Sushi, what's up? What you up to today, Sush? Yeah. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Begone, vile beast. Hot weather. It's like nice and cool here today. It's like 18 degrees. It's perfect. Don't worry, my summer's gonna come in August, when it's like 10 bajillion degrees outside, hotter than the ball sack of hell. It's awful. It's gonna get real bad later. Send help? I can't help. Streaming Minecraft tomorrow? No. Espionage. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Casting ability grants movement speed. Canadians are disqualified from any weather discussions. Do you want to know what the high end of weather here in Toronto is versus the low end of weather here in Toronto? What's 18 degrees in American? Like 70-ish. Yeah, it's negative 40 and positive 40 Celsius. Those are like the upper and lower bounds of weather here in Canada. We get all of the extreme weather. Yeah, shorts weather. Yeah. You don't believe in the plus 40? That's fine. August in Toronto becomes a absolute nightmare here. Help, I have fallen and cannot get up. Yeah, no, it gets real gross up here. August and September are like the hottest months here in Toronto. It's real bad sometimes. Where's all of the bad people? Where are all the bad people? You think you spy in French and you got it? You're Canadian? I'm not French in any way, shape, or form. I can barely speak English, but I do love Quebec. Minus 40 is minus 40. Yes, it is. Daily plus 30 would be hell. 40s daily. Yeah, it gets really bad here. Now, like, that's like really rare. It's usually the hottest we get is like plus 35. And like occasionally we'll get the plus 40, and like that's the absolute hottest worst it gets. It's like that's not the normal levels of over the top heat, but it does get pretty bad here. It gets pretty annoying. Baddies, have you thought of being melted in the belly of someone who can devour galaxies? Have you thought of that? In my belly. Where are we at? Jeez. Jay, you're doing all the damage. Hiya. That's the shade. Air temp. Actual feels like sun bakes you like a rotisserie chicken. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, yep. Do you get to, it hurts to breathe temperatures? We get it hurts to breathe temperatures every once in a while. It's awful when it gets to hurts to breathe temperatures. Like, actually burning the inside of your nose, hurts to breathe. How do I have 6k health? The little wispy thing. The wisp is giving me a bunch of health. The roar of yours is carrying you? Oh, that's right! I got a roar, too! With really high range, so you should always have roar. That's right. Okay, maybe not always have roar, but you know. Give. Sog. Spit. Spit. Up and up, beep bop, and a beep bop boop, and a bop beep bop 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 bop. Screw you. How goes the circuit? Not too bad. A little bit slow. I don't really have, haven't gotten very good things here, but I do. I've gotten a few good ones, but I haven't gotten like fantastic ones, so I'm kind of suffering a little bit. I'm a very squishy lad right now. Very squishy lad right now is my big concern, but we're managing. Zenos is a spitter, accurate. Incarnins, the boar. This is the boar week. I don't remember what else is there. Is this the Angstrom week? I cannot remember. Okay, squad, this should be our last mission. Unless it bugs out, then we'll have to do one more after this. Sure. I'll take that one, since you keep trying to force that one down my throat. I knew it. I knews it. I sees it. Wow, we're really just not getting the ones that I really would like, but that's okay. Yes. 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 More. More! Deltarune hype? What's Deltarune? Thoughts on changes for Loki? What changes for Loki? I think that he's an incredibly strong frame and doesn't need changes, if I'm being real. You think some of his augments need changes? What do you mean? What makes you think that he needs some of his augment changes, James? Not knowing what Deltarune is? I don't know. What the hell is Deltarune? No, I don't. Oh, it's Undertale? Oh, okay. I don't know. I know that Undertale exists. I've never played it. I know that it's there. I know that it exists. Play it? Yeah, I'm poor. I'm the poor child. Different timeline in a way. Oh, okay. It's free? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll check it out then. I'll check it out. Why not? If it's free. Don't forget, everybody, it is an objective-based mission. Cambo Pambo off on their own, killing stuff very far away from the objective. Cambo Pambo, I'm definitely not calling you out specifically, I swear. It's a demo only at the moment? Alright. Yeah, I don't care if it's not finished then. Hello. I shall res you. I've been watching my shorts with builds for now. They've been very helpful. Very good. Applies the confusion effects for radiation. Just apply 10 stacks of radiation instead. You mean his augment for his fourth is what you're probably referring to, which is radiated disarm, not his augment for his first, although you may have just been saying that one augment, not his first augment. Yeah, no, I agree. That would, that augment's kind of outdated. I completely agree. That's certainly the one out of his augments that could probably use a bit of love from the devs. I'll agree to that. I think that Loki's actually incredibly strong, as he is. And I think a lot of people just don't know how to play Loki these days. They're all pining for the days of the radiated disarm AoE shenanigan build from, you know, 2016, 2017, 18-ish. I think Loki right now is incredibly strong. But I do think that he could probably use a little bit of a touch-up. You go away. Universal Fallout? Yeah, the problem is that it's not 10 stacks. Like, Radiating Disarm would be really good if it was 10 stacks, because then every enemy would have 60% chance to drop a Universal Orb, which would be really cool, because then you could do like a interesting supporty type build-ish thing, right? Which could be really neat. Be gone, demon. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, this should be our last one here, unless it bugs on us. Congratulations, it bugged on us. It's just an assassination, so we'll just finish this off real quick here. Nice and ease. Sure, more damage. Why not? He's a frame that you don't have and you're tempted to get his prime? You should. His prime's fantastic. Do you got that one, Blue? No, I got that one. There. Down here. Nope. It's over here. Let's wet. That's already signed. Get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet. Pew! Yeah, screw you, nerd. You got stabbed. No, I didn't say moist. I said wet. I know what I said. I knows what I says. I says what I means and I means what I says. Look at me, I'm Popeye. Where you obtain brief respite? Brief respite you grab from no, it's not Nora. Brief respite is one of the Silver Grove auras. Bell Silver Grove? Do you remember the Titania quest? Where you had to collect flowers? That you just love spreading misinformation? Oh, please don't. Have you not done the Titania quest called the Silver Grove? Then you need to go do the quest for the Silver Grove. Any helmets worth putting on him? Yeah, James, I threw, I threw Zaz Whisper over his 4th ability, and I played him as gun platform. It was a ton of fun. Oh, are you bugged now, friendo? Oh, you're good. You're just being a little slow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. You still have not done Silver Grove? It's definitely worthwhile. It's actually a really good source of some very powerful auras in the game. You definitely want to be picking up those auras when and where possible, such as Growing Power and Brief Respite, both of which are 2 of the most popular auras in the game these days. Incredibly powerful. You'll pick me some flowers? Oh, thanks.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cool. GG squad. Well done. Now get out of my squad. All right, everyone. Sit tight. I just gotta go BRB for a hot second. I gotta go feed the cat. So see y'all in a minute. Rar. It is me, the Zenos. I have returned. Sorry, just gotta check comments on my thingy. Do 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 do. Jump scared you? Good. Good. Yes. When he came back, playing 2017, really fun back then? Oh yeah, very good back then. Let's not bring that up, douche. If you want to talk about it, you can shoot me a PM. I'm very happy to talk about it, but maybe that's not a stream conversation. We try to keep the political shenanigans. It's not political? Yeah, but if it's Trump, then it equals politics, unfortunately, because that's the way everything works. It's very frustrating. But no, I know what you mean. What do we got here? Oh, you're ready to level back up. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, so you need to get back all the way up to max, and then we can switch back to Steel Meridian to get Red Veil back up. Okay. Okay, we can do all of that. Yes, we can do all of that. Okay, what other weekly shenanigans do we have to get done today? We did the calendar, we did... Oh, you know what we haven't done yet today? We haven't done our... Ooh, some steel essences. Ooh, boring Carnan. Oh, one thing I do need to go do, because I haven't done this yet, is over here. Oh, yes, I do need to do my Archon hunt. That's also on the list. Yes, it is. I am like just so half asleep right now. I don't know why I've been for like a while here. It's all good, douche. Oh, 30,000 endo. Sure, I need that. I don't. I do not. And there we go. And there we go. And oh, we also need to go over the other one. Any part of TownCon get the armor? Yes, you too. Yes. You need Valk? Very good. She's great. She's incredibly fun. I can't wait for her rework. Well, her rework looks incredibly fun. Why are you sneezing? Can I help you? Oh, it's a boy. Oh, it's a boy. He's a big boy. Hey, buddy. Sorry, everyone. We're on a union mandatory cat break. Yeah, sure, a good boy. Yes. Yes, such a good boy. Yes. Okay, you can go. Thank you for the little cuddle. I appreciate you. I don't know why I'm so tired, man. This new medication is supposed to be more like, but I'm just like so tired the last few days. I do not know why I'm state mandatory union cat break. Exactly. Exactly. No, you win this time, Discord. Oh, Lord. Rifle. I mean, I just gave him his dinner, Rogue, so he's probably not going to eat a treat. But I will give him a treat later on for you. How about that? I shall make sure he has a treatum. The heirloom skin might follow the gender releases. No, not really. Well, they've already said what the next heirloom skin is, which is Vauban. That's gonna be early 2026. So I don't know if that they're planning on doing the switching between mask femme, mask femme, mask femme, right? I don't know if they're planning on doing that, but so far that is the trend of what they're doing, and it's already been confirmed that the one after Valk is Vauban, train man himself. Why am I so tired? I really feel like I need to just like go snort coffee. That's where I'm at today. Protea, 300% strength. Ooh, we could play Protea. Oh, but it's a spy? Boo. 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 Warframe is very tiring. You have no clue why? No, I'm tired because I just haven't been sleeping well the last few days. Because the new medication, like, just sort of while it's settling into the system, just takes a lot out of me. So, it's, I'll be fine in a few days. Demand Zenosfire Prime? How would I get primed? I would have to die in order to be primed. I don't want to die. Not today, at least. Maybe tomorrow. Just like Plug's butt ugly stuff hut. You can never die today because I'll always die tomorrow. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so the new people don't get privilege ads. If you don't like ads, gotta like it. Me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Do it yourself like the boy Lavos. I mean, you're not wrong. I could pull a Lavos. What the hell's Gilded Truth? It's a augment mod for a weapon. And it improves the capabilities of the weapon. It's quite good. By the power of Grayskull? I got no Grayskull around here. Oh, that's right. I was thinking I'm probably not going to do it for this TennoCon now. It's a little bit too late. But for the next TennoCon, next TennoCon, definitely. we'll do a subathon for Zenosfire Prime, where I will dye my beard and my eyebrows and my hair gold, and I will be Zenosfire Prime. And I will go in a 3-piece suit. The suit won't be gold. Actually, that would be pretty funny if I could find myself a gold suit. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be really cool. A full gold suit, 3-piece suit with vest, tie, and like all of this gold. All of the hair gold. The problem is, like, to dye your hair a metallic color is sad times. Wukong build? Oh, yeah, that's right, Nestor. My apologies. No, you're not bugging me at all. I totally forgot. A white suit makes more sense? I can't wear a white suit. I can't wear white. There's a reason why I wear a whole bunch of dark clothes like this and not bright clothes. It's because I'm bad at existing. It's from Hexus and you're from Red Veil, then you should trade with somebody who's Red Veil. Here, let me help you out. There you go. Nah, there's no drops. Oh. This is the Wukong build I found was really fun. Mecha empowered, Mecha Pulse, doing Mecha build on here was very fun using the whatchamacallit? Influence build and the Mecha set. I've got Arcane Fury and Energize here. No helmets. Although, if I'm going to use a helmet, it would probably be over Defy, and it would probably be, what's-her-face? Mirage's. It would be Mirage's build there. mecha set is from Fortuna. With a strength-focused Dante build, most Dante builds are strength. So yes, and then this is my weapon influence here. I'm using gas electricity, and this is the build on the weapon. This is a crit status hybrid build. Is how I'm running it. I still haven't decided if condition overload is what I want here, or if prime pressure point is what I want here. I haven't decided which of these two I want. But, you know, I haven't really done the testing out to see which one would do more damage. Typically speaking, I find with, like, big weapons like this that hit really, really hard, prime pressure point usually does better because there's not enough time for the status effects to get put on for condition overload. Now, ideally, I probably should, like, do this and do, like, that. And that should be the build. Because I'm getting critical damage from here. I put purple shards on for critical damage. No, I haven't taken a look at everything yet. I'm going through people's stuff right now. King Crumpling. What do we got? Varuna. We love Varuna. Adaptation, both of these, both the augments, Umbral, Equilibrium, Flow, Physique, Impetus, and Blessing. Nice. Yeah, looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Rainy, what do we got here? Limbo. Rift Haven. Allies banished in the Rift have 20% of the maximum health restored every second. That's kind of interesting. I like Rift Torrent better. I find that to be very strong. You're running a very high range and high duration Limbo, so be cautious about how you're playing because your friends will end up hating you. Douche. What do we got? Ureli? Oh, this looks great, Douche. Holy crap. I love this. This sort of pinky red, the salmon pink, and the nice sage green in there. Ooh, I love that, Douche. I like. Rogue, what do we got? No formal build? Streamline, Aviator, Aerodynamic, Intensify, Adaptation. Nice. It seems outrageously good, actually. Shield gating, huge amount of damage reduction here. Plus, you know, this. She's one of the best frames in the game. I don't know why more people won't play Bird, including myself. I don't really like Bird, though. Blue, what do we got? Kind of stole this from the internet, but you like the look of it? Ooh, I like the look of that, too. That looks fantastic. Using the wireframe ephemera. I really love that, actually. That looks fantastic, Blue. Vauban, or Varuna, gold! Muted stream for like 10 minutes and you missed it. If you want to resend it to me at Mahara, I'll take a look. Or you can go back in the VOD if you want to. Either way works. I really like that. Los Angeles, what do we got? Blue! She blue! She blue! You missed your Ureli? I was saying how absolutely stunning your Ureli is. It literally just happened. And in fact, you're going to be able to rewind the stream soon. Guys, that was another thing announced at TwitchCon. Oh, they think how cool that is. Sorry. About time. But also, it's really cool. Sorry, like, Nerd Zenos, Stream Nerd Zenos is very excited for all these things coming up for Twitch. H.265, oh, better bit rates, 1440p, vertical streaming. Very happy. Very happy. Okay, mate. Let's take a look. Could do some laundry, no worries. Have fun. Holy smokes, what have you done? What the hell? Wait, where's your proto frame? Where's your proto frame? Huh. Assume anything to that build? To my... Was the mech build the build you have for him? Yeah, like I said, the... For the mech build, it's, Mirage's Eclipse. Oh, this is cool. I was debating doing something exactly like this, or similar to this. I just couldn't decide if I wanted to do this. That looks cool. You dumped Letty because you dumped her? Because she was in the way of the build. Wow. Broke up with the wife because renovations. Too real. Holy. That's so just too real. Oh, that's cool. You put a little shelf up there. That looks awesome. Not bad. Yeah, I can tell what you mean by the character shadows messing stuff up. I know what you mean. Go downstairs? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna travel where I want to go. Oh, look at this. You got a little Comey statue into corner here. Oh, that's cool. Send to fashion? Yeah, feel free to. A little sitting room and a little TV room. Yeah, no, this is the back rooms, Tara. This is the back rooms that May has done something insane with. Oh, and then you got just like a little card collection, a little collector's nook. Oh, I love that. That's super cool, actually. Hell yeah. Oh, and then you got a little playpen for the doggo. Very good. I love that. The little playpen for the doggo. And then you got a little bathroom. How did you get a bathtub effect? Is that just a screen? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. You got a whole little shower and bathroom. Why not use galvanized shot on the Zacti fig? It has multiplicative gun co. Because it's an AoE weapon, and I wasn't going for direct damage with it. AoE weapons, no likey. No likey. De-galvanized shot. Even though it's multiplicative gun co, when the hell are you actually gonna get a direct hit with that thing? It's pretty much never in my books. May, this is outrageous. Take a longer look at the kitchen for you? Okay. For you, at least? Oh, then throw it on if you want to. Wait, where'd the kitchen go? Hold on, where's the kitchen? I found the bathroom. Upstairs? This way upstairs? Oh, there's a kitchen! There's a kitchen. Yeah, I was building my Zacti not for direct damage. I was building it for the gas clouds that it spits out. That's May, I hate to break it to you. We're 7 foot tall. This is a monster stove. This is an industrial stove. And you know what? I love it. I actually do love this. This looks outrageously good. I like that you use the Itan sculptures for taps. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Itan sculptures for taps. So get lower or any lower, else can you like... Oh my gosh, I love this. This is just so good. Yeah, no, man, this is fantastic. I love that you got a little music corner too. Like, outrageous. I also like how you just being like, this doesn't exist here. Go away. I love that you're just like, ah, there's no helmet here, go away. Man, that looks great. Thank you. Just like that, dead man.
There's a whole world beyond
Oh yeah, I did take a look at both of these. This was a while ago, actually. You were gone for quite a while then. I did this even before I went to the circuit. I love the look of this. I'm not 100% sold on this bright of a green. I would like it, like if this was mine, I would do a darker green than this. But that does look pretty. I love the look of it. And for your Gyre build, there wasn't really any comments to say about it. Because you said that you want to play for the shield regeneration side with Aegis. The only thing I can really say is that you do need to be very cautious with your shields. But then again, you have such fast shield recharge, you should be fine. The only thing that I really gave any comments towards was you're running corrosive projection. You might want to run brief respite instead to give you some shield gating. Just so that like you have a little bit of shields to play with and you can like spam out your first ability or your second first ability or second ability for it. No, I don't have any amp videos, Pokemon fan, sorry. So 5 days to refurbish and make it better than it was. That's outrageously outrageous. It looks like I wish I had that kind of talent. I just don't at all. I just very much do not have that talent. And it makes me very sad. Let's get a party going. Let's get a party going. The cattail gave me a heart attack. I'm not going to lie. No, no Varuna build. No, I'm sorry. There's only so many things I've done. So many days in a week to do shorts. Only so many shorts to short. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. 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 The dinos. Yeah, well, the dinos got partner. The dinos got partner, everybody. Very happy for the dinos. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go, do the Archon hunt here. Go and join me. Archon Spy. Ape. Pokemon fan. Ape, remind me what your in-game name is. It's been a while. That's right. Thank you, Ape. GTA. Yes. And we got one more. Los Angeles. Perfect. Los Angeles, can you remind me your in-game name? I don't remember if it's exactly like your Twitch name or not. That's right. It's one less O. Okay, so the first mission is a spy. So don't mess it up. The first mission is a spy, so don't mess it up. There are your orders. Do not goof. Can you mess it up? No. If you mess it up, that's a court-martialing. Yeah. Full court-martial. Pentagon teaser confirmed that we're going back to Tau, or just you seeing things? Just you seeing things. We've never been to Tau. Two things. Just you seeing things, and we've never been to Tau. You're gonna touch the lasers? Oh, please don't do that. Back to ape loading times? That's okay. I'm just happy to have you back, bud. I don't care if you got slow loading times. I'm just happy to have you. Hi, buddy. What's up?
Understand his Narmer.
Hi, you have your dinner in your bowl. It's right there.
Find what you can.
Oh, do you not want that dinner? Sorry, you don't get any other dinner. 30 minutes by turns into a 15 minutes by. Sounds about right. Going for a bit. See you in 10. No worries. We'll catch you when you're back. Oh, I'm a monkey man flying through the skies. Roaming the golden fields of Tau, slaughtering sentient. I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong that, you know, we might be going to Tau. I'm saying that I didn't see anything in there to do with Tau in that video. But maybe there's something that I missed. The sun and a Murex? Yeah, but there's crushed Murexes all over the system from the New War, right? That's what I assumed it was. And that could also just be signifying sentience here in the Sol system. So, who knows? Sorry, give me 1 second to read that Milty 9. I am a little bit here. Free flat for PS Plus. That is... sorry, give me a second here. 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 What if we're already in Tau and they're just gaslighting us? Probably. Definitely, that's what it is. Most energetic yet calm Warframe stream you've ever discovered? Yeah, it's usually less calm. It's very usually less calm. It's usually filled with a lot more dick jokes. But today I'm a little bit sleepy because the new medication's kind of doing some weird things. Miramels, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hold up, why'd you see a vid that says free plat for PS Plus? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you get some free platinum for PS Plus. That's just like, you know, every once in a while. But don't forget that, oh, look at that. You're the #1 gifter, sub gifter for the month. Hell yeah. Everyone must play the meta. Oof. Oof. I don't know about you. I don't know about that. Don't forget that any plat that you get from the Kuva Ogress meta. All right. You know what? I accept this. Let's swap to the Protea. And Pro T. I love tea. And let's use something that's good for dealing with demolishers. So let's go with my Sicarus, as my Sicarus just deals with demolishers quite easily. Don't forget that any plat that you get from PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass or anything like that is personal plat. You cannot trade it with somebody else. So keep that in mind. Disruption? Yeah. Quick disruption here. Titanfall fan, you have a pipeline of hopium connected to your house. It says, so you'll say you're getting Tau this year? I don't think Tau this year. My money's on Tau next year. And in fact, if you want to see an example of a Murex within the origin system, look, there's one right here around Mars. And there's one right here too. See? You're greedy. Listen, I'm all for free platinum too. I just wanted to like give you a reminder that your free plat comes with conditions. Ape can't see? No worries. That's a bug that keeps popping up every once in a while. He likes to show up and make us all sad. Sad panda. Just got to banish one of your teammates trying to kill the demo? True! That's a great way to get your account banned for harassment. It's true. Excellent way to get lots of user reports. Oh man, when's that D&D kicking off? I know I have something on the 12. I know one of them is the D&D with Bast. That's just a meeting with Malf to go over that. And I'm just trying to remember if there was something else that I had. Yeah, you guys just go on right ahead. I'll just be right here, chilling. Doing my little energy dance. Don't mind me. There we go. My energy dance is over. Commence violence. Atari, you're late. It's okay. I'm just happy to have you. How are you doing? You're a wizard. You appear exactly when you mean to. Congratulations. You two get roar. How you been, Hatari? What you been up to? Baddies? Baddies? Where are you? Oh, right. I forgot that I switched it from that grenade to the other grenade. That's right. You also have roar. Oh, well, we get to find out whose roar is cooler. I'm willing to bet it's mine. Oh, there's a door. If you watch the live stream, you get a free Valkyrie. Yes, I do. I'm very excited for that. We love free stuff. What? Not that way. As for you, super struggle these days. You hate big time, but we move. Oh, where are you like moving, or are you just having just a general hard time? And in which case, I hope that things become easier for you soon. I'm sorry to hear that. 200% damage from a roar on a Protea. We love Protea. There's so much power strength. General hard time and move on regardless what happens. I figured that was the case, but I was wondering if you were also doing a move at the same time. Well, Hatari, don't worry about it. If you need to reach out, feel free to reach out. But I hope that everything gets a little bit smoother and easier. And until then, I am here to bring a hopeful smile to your face. Or possibly drive you completely insane. Much love. Always happy to. Always happy to. I try to reply as quickly as I can to when people reach out, but I am a bit slow sometimes, largely due to my, you know, life. Life being real lifey sometimes, you know what I mean? Kuva Ogress is mostly for for Arby's? Yeah, typically speaking. That's where people mainly use the Ogress, because you put it into the spawn room where, the spawn room where, the shield drones, the arbitration drones, spawn. Cambo, we gotta head out here. Enjoyed being here. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Or day, or whatever it may be for you. Take care, be safe, all that jazz. Goodbye. Delete! And off we go! Become melt. Cheers. You're gonna go sleep? No worries, Sam. You have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. You have yourself a wonderful evening.
We will learn Nyla's secrets.
Oh, does anyone remember how to, where the option is to customize the appearance of the lotus? Kuva, what would you go for? Czar, Heck, or the Shocker? Jakur? There's probably Jakur. I love that thing. You actually opened up windows while you're doing laundry? 65 degrees Celsius? It's in the orbiter decorations? Okay. I just couldn't remember where it was. Oh, the Lotus helmet? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. 62 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds wonderful, actually. Good old sweater weather. I figured if it was 62 degrees Celsius, your house would be literally on fire. Probably. So off to Chroma because fun. Live your best life. All is well. It's a rifle. Tis a rifle. Is computers overheating your room? You love it so much? Yeah, I love the fall. Can you not see it again? Ape, let me know when you're good, and I'll force the mission here. Force, sounds good. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. Arcane Empower on Compressa. I don't remember names, but I'll get back to you after we're out of here. After we're out of this ad break and this run here. You all know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Hey, Toast.
Be on guard, Tenno. Arcanamar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Fazul's gospel.
Do 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 do.
A docile human herd.
Out of the way, nerds! Whee! 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 I think maybe, you know what we'll do for the rest of the stream is go hunt down stuff that I need to hit LR5. Maybe that's what we'll do for the rest of the stream. I'll try to hit LR5 before TennoCon.
Amar.
Roar!
Close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. For the one that's
Excuse me, Amar, would you like to perhaps just die? And finish my steel path. Oh, I thought it was not finish the steel path. I'll never finish the steel path, actually. I'll never do it. Out of spite. And his hatred. I am clearly joking, in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, I mean, I should probably do that. I've got like 90 something, I got like 87,000 experience left, I think, somewhere in there. Kuvazar, any particular element? Well, with elemental vices now, it doesn't really matter. So just go with whatever makes the most sense for you. For farming it or for fashion wise. Because it doesn't really matter, right, anymore. Good old elemental vices. Yo, fantastic addition to the game, by the way. I really love having a fire truck near my house. It's great for my insurance rates. It's terrible for my sound quality. We're missing a face? We're missing a face. I just killed a Brontosaurus. You farm those Hesper blades for people who have been farming for too long? Oh yeah, I need to go do farm Hesper blades one of these days.
Era never could stand alone.
If a Void Armageddon shows up on an Omnia Fisher, maybe we'll just like do a Vesper farm day and just go help everyone get Hesper blades.
I will not say he deserved better.
Hey Forever, how you doing?
He could have been.
Been a while. Oh, that's a power plant. Oh. 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 I feel like I'm officially losing my mind. What's Void Armageddon? Kind of, sort of, not really a tower defense Warframe mission. Which, like, for the record, I would love to see more tower defense stuff like that. I love tower defenses. Like, I will just sit there and play hours upon hours of Element TD in Dota 2. I freaking love the hell out of tower defenses. Which is like a real shame because they could have done like so much cool stuff with that. With Armageddon, I was super excited for it, and then just nobody did Void Armageddon. It made me really sad.
Now, he is a mere trophy.
I should be the change I want to see in the world. To work out after a month homesick? Where were you for a month? But welcome home, or at least I hope that you're home. You can do the workout. I believe in you. Tower defense called the Tower. Oh yeah, that's the one that I keep getting ads on YouTube never ending Leon for. It's literally just constant. Oh look, a sculpture. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Kazav, thanks for the follow. Okay, so Kazav, sorry, what was your question before we got into that ad break there? What was your question there? Arcane Empower on the compressor. I can't remember. GG Squad, well done. Arcane Empower. Let me take a look to see if this is something that I find intriguing or not. Well, I don't own it. So... Do you mean Cascada Empowered? Is this the one that you mean? Oh no, I know it would be very good. 750 damage matching the damage type of the status element. Oh, I'm very aware this would be very good on it. Because every status that you deal, because the amount of statuses that thing spits out is legendary. So then every time that you deal a status effect, it deals a bunch of damage. Yeah, I absolutely, this would be fantastic. Yeah, huge amounts of status effects with the compressor. That definitely checks out that would be very strong. Yeah, secondary encumber is the one that gives you not additive, it gives you flat. Who is it? You? You.
I can wait.
Yanta. Trade in Luathrax prisms. Only 3,000 Luathrax prisms. Very disappointed in myself. Exchange void plumes for hold fast standing. Yeah, I don't have a lot of rep with them, so I can't max out that. However, with that said, if we're planning on working on getting our LR5, one of the things I do need to do is one owned. It doesn't say in here what level they are. It's level 2. So 4 will get it to 3. One thing I do need to do here is farm the Alternox. And Void Plumes.
I can only hope theirs is a
So we might be able to double up this farm a bit. Not the one I'm hoping for. When does this reset? 15 minutes? Okay, maybe we'll come back in 15 minutes and see if this is by chance. The Ultranox blueprint will be on a one that I want to do.
carefully. We're all trusting in you.
It's a mad weapon until it's not. Sounds about right. Read post the other day, accidentally bought the max they could from Neon Pride Wings. Now they have over 900. Excellent. That's the right thing to do. That is the correct thing to do. Trade you some, not sure if it's enough for rank 5. Don't worry about it, I'll get to it eventually. Just sort of looking at it, I know how strong Empowered can be, and it totally makes sense how good it would be with the Compressor. Because, especially with the Compressor, it deals a bunch of individual status effects very rapidly due to the high multi-shot values and high status chance. Honk. How you doing, Sadie? Been a while. So, realistically speaking, yeah, no, this week will go crazy. Any huge amounts? Just woke up. It's 5 a.m. for you. Where the heck do you live in the world, if you don't mind me asking? And of course, you're always welcome to tell me no. Oh, yeah. So that's without it. Philippines? Hell yeah. Compressor? Because usually within Compressor, I use secondary Enervate, right? But we're gonna have to, if I were wanting to do like a full status build, we would look more towards this. And then we would do Empower. Why do I have Magnetic Might on here? Oh, just for this extra stat spec, that's right. Yep. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, that's about what I expected. The only problem to this is that, the only one of these status effects that is doing a lot of damage is, of course, the heat status effect. Because it can stack above, you know, above 10. Meaning that it's applying more than 10 status effects, etc., etc. It also seems very good for attenuated enemies. That would make sense, yeah. That would also make sense. If I were to change this, I would probably go like that. I would probably go gas electric on here with it, rather than heat corrosive. Let's just, for humor's sake, try gas electric. Actually, the heat corrosive was better. All right, much better, actually. So much better, actually. Because this is 10, 10, infinite 10. I don't think there's another way for us to get above this levels of status effects. What's a good machine gun secondary? 10 Diplos. Definitely 10 Diplos. Yes, that's the good stuff right there. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. How, can you show off real quick how good an Enervate setup is? Well, if you want to, you can go watch this. Right there. And you can see my Enervate setup. You fell right for it. Exactly, I summoned it for you. Encumber. Just unlock Steel Path today? Heck yeah. This is the build I run with Enervate here. This one I run with gas and electricity though. Not Blast. Although Blast would also be fine on here. Blast would also be perfectly fine. Actually, what I want to do, there is one thing I forgot about doing this. Because of snapshotting, I forgot this. You actually don't want to run lethal momentum. Because of snapshotting, you actually don't want to run lethal momentum. Because the travel time of the bubbles will help you to reach higher crit levels. So you want to go more like that. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Actually, I kind of feel like I want blast on here. Not gas. I want blast. Why is there gas on here? Why is there gas on here? In my video, I had blast. What? Yeah, that's what I want. And then if you want to go real crazy, you throw on Prime Convulsion instead of Jolt. I just like the higher status chance. You could do that instead for higher base damage. I just like having the higher status chance because having a 57% status chance is just not as good to me. I like the high statuses. You saw yourself today was 1.2 milli? Hell yeah. Well, don't worry too much about getting like high crit numbers like that. You'll get all of that eventually. The most important thing right now is getting your understanding of like the base mechanics of how the game operates, right? For builds, especially when you're in the Steel Path. Builds is where Steel Path really starts to become important. Before the Steel Path, you don't really need to care too much about your builds. But after the Steel Path, you very much need to care about your builds. Very much need to care about your builds. Excuse me. Okay, I need to pee. And then... Ow. Ow. We're gonna take a look at the list of things that I need to finish to get LR5, and then we're gonna see kind of where we're at. I will be back in a moment. I feel like I need a snack. Ooh, I've got a snack right here. I was smart. Past Zenos. So smart. Oh. I like granola bars. This is my snack. I look like such a weirdo. 6'3", 230-pound dude. Do you think Hero Evade build would work with Shade instead of Evade? No. It won't. And the reason why is Shade invisibility goes bye-bye as soon as you shoot a shot. And Hero is not a caster frame. He's a weapon platform frame. I also just like how, like, my arms look when I'm like this. Like, look at the... Yeah, I got that forearm porn going on. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you very much, Neo Gamester, for the follow. Welcome on in. Neo Gamester. Oh yeah, I already said that. Thank you. All right. What are we gonna go do? Did you reset yet? Or has it not been 15 minutes since then? Things first. Your brain was not braining with that idea? No, but that's okay.
When the time comes,
It happens.
find what waits beyond.
I like that you're trying to figure out something different and interesting. It's unfortunate that this one just didn't pan out. But, listen, keep it up. You can only find weird things by testing weird things or thinking up weird things. Okay, Stuff on Samaris, Halls of Ascension, capture mission in less than 90 seconds. I'm blowing 4 minutes of time real quick here. Because I'm just waiting for the Zarman to rotate over. Is there a reason why players don't play Railjack? As new players, you struggle to find public lobbies? Largely speaking, there's just not a whole lot for veterans to go there after a certain point. Nope, that's automantling is not what I wanted you to do, but thank you. And that's really the reason why, is there's just not like a huge reason for a veteran to go into there. Now that said, I love Railjack. I play a lot of Railjack. No, you friggin' you have to kill? No, sorry. I'm here for 90 seconds, not here for 3 minutes. Goodbye. Lotus, how dare you? Got him? How dare you, Echo? How dare? Hello? Thank you.
Success. The captain is safely in hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, that was weird. I just got a huge spike of pain in the back of my throat for no reason. Interesting. Odd. I can breathe. I swears. I swears it. Hello, nerd. Hello, nerd.
Great work.
Mission complete!
Performance.
Yay! It's done! Hey, look, I got a Ureli relic! One and done. Screw you, nerds. I'm just that good. Okay, let's see about farming some stuff. Or, whatchamacallit? You don't know if you're gonna farm Ureli? That's okay, you don't need to, if you don't want to. But I would definitely recommend it. Ureli's incredibly fun to play. Collect 3 rare fish from the Plains of Eidolon. How far am I away from the Aphrodite augment? Pretty close, actually. Doo-doo-doo. Intended. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Quinn.
We are not all together damned. We
44 seconds.
Okay. I'll call on some. One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
So, how's it going, everybody? We have to spin around for 44 seconds. Hey, Blue, thanks for the 10 bits. 20 bits, even better. Thank you. Beep bop. Please give me a capture mission with a exterminate mission with hunting a void angel that has the Alternox pattern on its gold. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. All right. Quinn, agreed? We're giving me that?
Get to it.
Exterminate? No Alternox. Void Armageddon? Oh no.
They come to this place
Oh no.
when they know they are
Not this again.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Okay, not the Alternox.
For know the true power of the void.
Gyre?
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its
Fianna's
Yanis
key.
the void called to me. It brought
Okay.
me here, and here I was reborn.
He's reborn, guys.
Blame these creatures. They are being led by a
false prophet.
an imposter who
Okay.
knows not the secrets
Argo and
of
Vale.
the void.
Where do I find this?
Behold the Tenno. Come to scavenge.
How do I farm the Argo and Vale? This one I'm getting built.
My brothers.
Path of this
did I
Pennant,
not
Fenmore,
tell of this day? Did I
Wrath,
not
Sporthrix.
prophesize this moment?
Ha.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis.
Where do you get this? I own the blueprint for this.
To the void.
Arum Spinosa.
Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms.
Spinosa Guard, Spinosa
and wait
Blade.
for the
Where do I find
baptism
those?
of my Yanis key.
Why is there not a unified
It is time.
point of
I will
information?
teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will learn its.
Oh, you can't even find it in here.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist.
And you can't even find it in there.
I, Vor, will cleanse
Why do we not have a unified spot of all of our information?
This
Death is temporary. The existence is forever. ARUM.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be
Isolation vaults.
destroyed.
Okay, that's from ISO vaults.
What would that be?
So that's not happening right now. ISO vaults. There's just too many weapons in this game. Damn it. Arcwing, 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 Arcwing. Arcwing, Arcwing, Arcwing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Arcwing things to do. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Why do I have 8 different Arcwing weapons that need to be leveled up? Fenmore, Praetos, Hesper. Fenmore, Praetos, Hesper. PH. Fenmore. I just need 4 more Void Plumes. Fenmore, Praetos. Needs a bunch of Void Pinions and Quills. And Hespar. Needs some blades and a handle. Alright. Guys doing Arquisitions then? I was actually just gonna go do, like, Railjack and then just summon my Necromech, was my plan for that. Is there any weapons here? Bratton Vandal, I just need a stock. Cinta, I just need to get the crafting materials for, because Douche was very kind to donate one to me. Fenmore is the pinions, and I'm gonna wait for that to show up as an exterminate. Sporthrix is I'll get eventually, I suppose. Maybe. How much more do I need to finish this? Quite a bit. Okay. What about secondaries? Oh, I have my stupid cat to guild with brother. Can just do normal missions with the Void Angels unless you want standing. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing it is for the extra standing as well. Because there's a bunch of the arcanes that I need there, so I'm just trying to optimize where I can with the farm. So I don't spend too much time bashing my head against farming. So we need to farm the Necromech? Well, you don't need to farm a Necromech anymore. Wow. You just can if you want to, but you aren't needed to do that anymore. Experimental procedures, guild, insufficient reputation to guild. All right. Grandma. Exchange family tokens. Nope. Trade tokens for Trotty standing. Sun, I need to keep. I only need 200 rep. Here you go. You can have it. There you go. Enjoy.
Goodbye, dear.
I was worried.
Here, you can have all these. I don't care.
I'd be a lot less worried if I knew you were carrying.
Sure, you can have this one too. Why not? I'll take the 300 rep. I don't mind. Sure, you can have all these too. Why not? Sure, you can have these ones as well. What about these? Yeah, absolutely. How about this one? 10,000%. All yours, bud. Okay, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss much. Guild, you, yes. Wait, no. Here, yes. What should I name this? Finned Face. Congratulations, their name is Finned Face. Not for any particular reason, but I was thinking crescent and a crest, which is like a fin, and thus it goes Fin Face. Which element goes well with the Tenant Ferox? Heat is what I usually run on it. Crest Fin Face, there you go. Here, Fin Face. Errors. Not link redirection. Link enhanced vitality. Calculated. Ooh, I didn't like that one. Oh, didn't like that one at all. No likey. That was a good one, but don't like it. Fetch, we'll throw on there too. That's fine for now. What about here? We'll throw a form on here too while we're at it. Did not like that one, even one bit. Okay, that's all good. Titania. Yeah, let's play some more Gyre. Yeah, let's have fun with Gyre. Let's play some Gyre, why not? And let's play Gyre with the Comb, because the Comb's got so much multi-shot, and it's great on the Gyre. Okay, so this is gonna get the Venka finished leveled up. This is gonna get this leveled up. That should be 10,000 rep between the two of them. We're at 88,000. This will get us to 87,000. No, this will finish off, yeah, 87,000. And then this will get us to 82,000. No, 81,000. And then we need to find 80,000 more things for reputation. How frustrating is that? Companions? What other companions do I have here? Oh, it's all just brother stuff, except for the Vaskakuvat. I think I have a Vaskakuvat blueprints. Drive time? Where are you driving to?
Don't pay attention to me. I'm gonna go.
Running away, are we? Consigned, learn, genetic tools, Kavat breeding. Browse genetic imprints. Vaskakuvat. Vaskakuvat. Vasca. Yes. Okay, I have what I need to breed a Vasca. Yeah, I knew someone gave me it. I just couldn't remember who gave it to me. I've just got like a bunch of random things that people have given me over the times. I just don't remember what, why, where, or how I managed to collect these. Okay, so we'll level up you, and then we'll breed the Vasca Kavat. So there's 12,000. So then that gives us down to 76,000. This gets us down to 75,000 left until LR5. Okay. Who would like to join me? We are going to go do some Steel Path Survival. Who wants to join me? And by Steel Path Survival, I mean Steel Path Survival. We got room for 3. Imara, yep, what's your game name? Douche Blue, done. Croaky, we've already filled up here. Oh, that's right. There we go. Okay, invites out. Love, 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 I want your love. Want your love. Let's go to the mall. Let's go. I need to level up some stuff. And then maybe like we'll just go do, we'll do another Railjack day sometime soon. And when we do the Railjack day, we'll brain's not braining today. I'll level up Railjack stuff there. Hildren Blueprint? Possibly. Yes. I can throw some reactant at some of these for you. We can use our words? Apparently. Not me, though. I can't use words. Not one chance in heaven or hell. Alright, nerds. Bet your channel points. Are we gonna get a golden 4? Bet your channel points. Are we gonna get a golden 4, or are we going to be sad? Just so sad. I don't know. Maybe. You have none? Well, if you follow me, you'll get 200 points. Just for following. It's Saturday. Today's a Wednesday, my dude. Getting Saturn Prime for free, but you're not gonna miss out on getting Valkyrie Prime for free. Hell yeah, Texas. Hell yeah, do it up. See now, yes, yes. I baited you for your follow. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, Sal. Welcome in. Still not gambling, never win. That's okay. That's okay. You could throw like 10 points at no, and if you win right now, that's like a lot of points per turn. To be fair. Low sniper! Welcome in, how you doing?
Stand by for life support.
Look at me! I am a gyre! Pew, 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 pew. What do we got over here? We got a halfway decent room over here, squad.
Circulus's proximity.
You want to farm Railjack missions for Valkyrie Prime Relics anymore? No, you won't. Of course, the Valkyrie rework will be bringing a lot more for her. And you will maybe miss out on playing with her until then. But, you know, that's okay. As long as you're okay with waiting. How bet? You press the predict button at the top. Oh, it's gone now. Sorry, Fenrir. No betting for you. Not allowed. mats. Oh, is this a good room over here? Nope. Too many gacha games, so you had to gamble? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes, gamba the make-believe points that don't do anything. Yes, the make-believe points, they absolutely do not matter in any way, shape, or form for the funsies. Oh, douche, you're on your rally. If we can find a better room, this is a really bad room to try to play board Urelli. Oh, here's a much better room. Okay, everybody transfer over here. This is a much, much better room. This will make douche much happier. Much better room for Mullerina Guardian, Merlorina. Much better room. Yeah, this room will make you much happier, douche. Less random BS terrain for you to get caught on. Look at me, looking out for my community members. Aren't I just the best? Whoa! Hi guys, how's it going? Would you like some electricity? Free electricity for everyone! This is not what I wanted! do. Delete. Get out of here, Jade Eximus. Where the heck is this beam coming from? Get out of here. Begone, demons. Ooh, you're playing with a Trinity. That's neat. Love to see Trinity players. I actually do love Trinity players. Trinity's a very, very, very powerful frame, and just not enough people play Trinity. And it makes me very sad. Including me. I don't really play enough Trinity either, but I also switch out what frame I'm playing every, like, you know, 30 minutes or so. I don't know how people can, inside of Warframe, just play a singular frame. I don't understand that type of dedication. But also, maybe it's just, you didn't get your sortie reward? That's weird. Fell in love with her since I gave her the stuff from the Twitch Prime? That was forever ago, Low Sniper. Are you talking about, like, the 2017 Twitch Prime, Trinity Prime giveaway? Because that's how I got my Trinity Prime. That's how long ago that was, in case you're trying to remember. It was 2017. Or maybe 2018. It was all the way back then. You made the account in 2018? Yeah, so it was the 2018, yeah. 2018 TennoCon. Trinity Prime for free for everybody. Yup. I remember that. That's how I got my Trinity Prime. It was actually how I got into Warframe. Was the TennoCon. Because I think that was the TennoCon that they showed off Fortuna at. Network quit. Figures. This is why you don't gamble. You tried. Even the powers that be didn't want you to gamba, Sal. You know what? Listen, you're the paragon that we should all be following. Gamba is bad. Have to watch anything because you came back 2019 because your account made 3 and the first time was our first prime. Was it 2019? Oh, is Mania still alive? Sorry, I thought Mania was already dead. That's why I, like, just pieced out. I change your frame every few missions. Yeah, I usually change my frame, like, every mission. Because for me, that just, like, keeps things a little bit more up there for me. Also, Ladawada, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day been? Yeah, let's grab the Fullman. And it would be a fraud. It's okay. We just appreciate you being here. That's all that matters. Oh, my screen went black there. Thanks again. I'm starting to think that there's something wrong with my, like, other stuff.
Life support is at risk.
And I might just need to go and officially buy a new CPU and motherboard and RAM and just accept my fate. But I got TennoCon to pay for, so that first. Why are you so slow? Why does this happen? Stop. Just die. You too. Also just die. Fortuna for PAX chargers, kind of annoying. Yeah, you know what the best way to farm Fortuna rep, in my opinion? Mining. Just go mining. It's like Fortuna's, in my opinion, Fortuna's best rep is mining. Playing the Eidolon best rep is companion, is animal saving. And Demos best rep is the tier 5 bounty. Mining and fishing is also quite chill in your opinion? Oh yeah, it's fantastic. You just sit back, relax, watch something on Netflix, and you just farm. You don't use your brain power to do fishing or mining. Like tonight, I'm gonna go do some fishing and mining. And like maybe go into like off stream, maybe go into Duvari and farm a bunch of resources I need. Saving dudes on corporate ships is a nice passive way to do it too. Yeah, I typically find that I need to save those coins for like other stuff. So I don't usually do that, but it's not a bad shout either. You can watch while farming? Exactly. Exactly. Watch your favorite Twitch streamer like Zenosfire while you're you're farming the loots. See? Big brain time. Oh, hold on. Did someone open this up? Oh, right. We're at a Hall of Ascension. We can get this going. Is this one unlocked? Yes. Guys, stand at these things. This is a Nightwave challenge for this week. We gotta fill up these things on the walls. You're farming right now? Hell yeah. There we go. Get your free power drift, everybody. Sweet, delicious free power drift. Whee! You like to see the cute animals? You know what? I really respect that a lot. I respect the hell out of that. There you go. Power drift. Get yourself free power drift. Ah, my energy is gone. I need that to kill. And live, actually. And believe it or not, I need energy for 2 reasons. Killing and living. Thank you. All of the floofs? Well, actually, for me, it's all of the bond mods. And all of the other companion mods. Which are actually a really good source of platinum. Selling all of those mods from the Biz and from Master Tensai and from Sun is actually a really fantastic way to earn yourself some platinum. So if you're ever needing to farm reputation, that's a good way to go about it too. Because you get reputation for saving the animal, and then you also can sell those mods. Should have gambled because you just rolled a Felrax roll, a good Felrax roll. Ooh, but you know what? No, Salt. You would have used your luck on the Twitch point gamba. Instead, you're saving your luck for that. Oh, I had the mag bubble on me, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's why I almost died 3 times. That makes sense. What shards should you put on your gyre? I just used a bunch of strike shards on my gyre. If you want to go more like, more into the caster side, then you go purple shards for electricity damage, ability damage to people affected by electricity. But if you kind of want to play a little bit of a hybrid like I'm doing here, I went with just like 2 cast speed shards and 3 strength shards, I think it was. Sarah makes you feel like female Doom guy? Hell yeah. We love Doom Guy. We love the Slayer. Launch the Slayer.
The Grenier and treasure, but only found oblivious.
Can we get a Warframe? No, you're Iron Doom. Wrong Doom Guy. Wrong Doom Guy. I like the, you shouldn't have bet against me. Never doubt Streamer Man. Never doubt Streamer Man. You fools. Never doubt Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds from the heavens. Doom Guy's your father? Do you know the lore of Doom Guy, Iron Doom?
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence.
Do you actually know the lore of Doom Guy?
Destroy these manifestations.
Because you don't want to be Doom Guy's kid. Doom Guy's kid has a real bad time. Yeah, you do? Okay. Doom Guy's kid has a real bad time. You love the Doom games? Have you played the new Doom at all yet? I assume you have. You love the Doom games. Doom Dark Ages. Hello? Hello? Slay demons and finish that? He had a kid? That's... I'm not gonna ruin the lore for you. But that's not how that worked. If I'm remembering the lore properly, it's real sad actually for Doom Guy and Doom Kid. If memory serves.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
You just parried the whole Doom game until the end? Parried this, you filthy casual! Son of a, you actually parried it, huh? Who'da thunk? Huh, would you look at that? Cool way you can swap abilities between Warframes? Yes, there is. It's, only one ability, and it's called the Helmet System, and there is a short there to explain it for you. For the Wraith attack. Okay, good. Everything is leveled up. Soon we shall be LR5. Soon. Oh, you know what? I'm here. Oh, my Necromech doesn't have the right gun on it to give me the XP. All right, that's fine. I think I also need to put a Forma in my Necromech too. Hi, you just got Mesa Prime. What you do with them? Press 4. Shoot everything in the face. Very strong. With Mesa Prime, there's a few, I mean, mainly people just play around her 4th ability. Regulators, incredibly strong, very high damage, and with the ability to now put arcanes onto the secondaries, you could put very good arcanes like Secondary Encumber, or Secondary Fortifier is also really, really strong. But if you would like to see my Mesa build, you can type !Mesa in the chat, and you will receive my Mesa build. It's maybe not the best build in the world, but the build I like to play. But her whole shtick is, largely speaking, use her buffs to increase her damage output, being her 2nd and 3rd ability giving her damage reduction, and her other ability giving her bonus damage. and then use her fourth ability to just spray and pray all of the enemies into the Shadow Realm. She is incredibly strong, she is very survivable, and can put out an incredible amount of damage. And you should absolutely give her a shot. Absolutely. She's great times. She's good times. Pew, 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 pew. Would secondary activate work on her regulators? Yes, but they are already a crit-based pistol. Not a status-based pistol, so you could go that route if you wanted to. But I would typically recommend to maybe not go that route, because you can work on the crits in other ways. It does work perfectly fine. And I would just say, you know, give it a test, see if you like that route, or try out some of the other arcanes like Fortifier, Encumber, etc. But if yes, Enervate is very good. But I typically don't run Enervate on her just because her kit is already crit based. I like putting Enervate on weapons that aren't critical based to really take advantage of it. Calcor, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Also assumed her 1 for Roar. Yeah. Roar, Nourish, are the 2 best options. You can also go something like Thermal Sunder for thermal transfer to gain Blast on there, or any of the other elemental ones like Freeze Force, or I don't think actually Freeze. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. Help! I have fallen because of my own stupidity again. Not Freeze Force. Freeze Force isn't a subsume. Shock Trooper. If you wanted to, you could go Shock Trooper. Honestly, Shock Trooper's not that great on her, but like you could go that route if you wanted to. Tis an option. Basically, any of the weapons that is still a gun platform weapon will be good times on her. No, the stupid nullifier! You jerk. General consensus, just try stuff? I mean, that's generally what I would recommend, is like try out and find out which one works best for you. And if you can't do that, then hold on, I need to turn off the cat because people don't understand that just spamming the one thing is rather frustrating. So we're just gonna turn off the cat. Ah, they turned it off themselves. Very good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use Enervate personally. I would probably lean, sorry you stopped, it's okay. It's hard to think and like explain and help someone when there's just a cat noise consistently happening in your ears, that's all. I really wish that Twitch had a way to have a personal cooldown and not like a full cooldown for the channel points redemption. I would love it if there was a personal cooldown instead of just like all of it, because I would much rather just do that, have like a 20-second cooldown on that thing, but we don't have anything like that. Yeah, find the build that you find fun is basically the good way to go about it. But yeah, I mean, if you give me a minute until I get out of here, Jay, I'll take a look at the different arcanes and give you probably a better recommendation. So just give me a moment till I get out of here. And then I'll take a look at the list. I'll take a look at like my Mesa. In the meantime though, I would definitely recommend Fortifier on Mesa because Overguard is just delicious. Overguard is just delicious. Especially on Mesa, because she doesn't need a ton of survivability. She's already got 95% damage reduction from her 3rd or 2nd, I forget which one it is. So she's incredibly survivable. But having that extra Overguard is just kind of nice for her. And the reason why I typically go with Roar, or I go with Nourish over Roar, is because their first or fourth ability is a channeled ability, meaning that it has an energy per second drain. My brain doesn't want to work. Energy per second drain. Nourish will increase the amount of energy you gain from energy orbs, and thus make your life easier for your energy economy inside of the missions. Which is the reason why I go with Nourish, but Roar would definitely be the higher damage option. I always go for usability over damage because, you know, running into problems is more common than not. So it's always a good idea to be ready to deal with those problems, right? And in this case, you're dealing with the problem of your energy economy. All right, squad, we're heading to extract. GG. Cynex build you cooked up in YouTube Shorts. Tried playing with Axos Javelin in the past, but basic as you are, you enjoy Nourish more on top of the one, although just as a Javelin is a personally enjoyable augment. That's fair. It's not for everybody. I found it to be very fun. Tap the whole essay. Oh, don't worry, you're not even the worst of it. Not even the worst of it. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. It's right here, guys. What are you doing over there? What are you doing there? Warframe you can build basically any way you want to. Yeah, exactly. Warframe is a game where you can really just do whatever the heck you want to. You know, anything works if you're brave enough or stupid enough to do it, right? That is a phrase I have often around here. All right, let's head out. It's a sandbox. Major reason why you stick with it. Yeah, exactly. And like that's the way I always like to look at it, and way I always like to explain it. Twitch didn't give you an ad. Yeah, depending on what part of the world you're in, you may not get ads. Just it's, you know, they don't run ads in your region for one reason or another. Who messaged me on Discord? That was my roomie. All right, GG squad. Oh, of course you would do that the moment that I mentioned that at my Discord, you jerk. What are we looking for here? Italy, they're normal? Oh, then just might not, you know, might be one of those things where you've already had an ad recently, so it's not going to feed you another one. Sometimes that happens. So for the Mesa, I went with something that looks like this on my Mesa. I went with something like this. So I went secondary encumber as well on here. And the reason why I went secondary encumber is because on my Mesa, I'm using arcane impetus to grant me more efficiency and ability strength. Right? But I'm fueling my crits through arcane hotshot on here. Right? Back from ads? Perfect. Duration and efficiency? Yeah, you do duration or efficiency, because on channeled abilities, which Peacemaker is, it will decrease the energy per second. Both efficiency and duration will decrease the energy per second drain of the ability. Now, because we're typically using a helmet's ability to boost our damage, we do want to try to go heavier into duration, because buff also benefits, right? These all here. If you don't have hotshot, energize if you're running into energy problems. Secondary, pistol. Velocity for extra fire rate. This is crazy, actually. Velocity is insane. This is actually definitely better than Hotshot, for the record. Like, this is better than Hotshot, without a shadow of a doubt. Velocity is very, very strong. Because you have Roar, you don't have Grendel yet? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, both are good. I'd usually say Nourish is better on here because it just solves your energy concerns, right? It's not necessary, but it'd be fine. Would Augmented work for more power strength? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How do you get Steel Path into Vary? You have to unlock the Steel Path, and then you have to, I believe, complete the lone story on Steel Path before you can unlock the circuit. I hope that helps the universe. And then this is what I run here. But then if you wanted to go, what was your option? You said Encumber? No, not Encumber.
Preacher, this your idea? Give unto the void. How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
That one always makes me happy. Enervate. That's right. I got distracted by Regal Tor being weird. So this is really good if you don't want to run a crit mod on your frame, on your weapon, right? Because this is replacing a crit mod on your weapon, which would free up one mod slot here. It has a 25% base critical chance, which is really solid. I tend to not use the other critical mod because crit chance and fire rate is the other big thing that Mesa wants. But if you want to go better critical chance, like your, guaranteed yellows, more oranges, etc. Encumber is fine, and then in this slot, like, you just move this up here, and then slot in, whatever. Probably, at that point, you would probably go magnetic. Oh, don't like that one either. Didn't like that one. So I'd probably go like this, and enervate, like this. If I were to do that. Oh, wait, Merciless Gunfight's not supposed to be here. That's right, you're not supposed to be here. Why no gunfight? Because even though the weapon claims it can have punch through, it apparently can't actually get punch through. It doesn't. That was actually a Discord message this time, mother of God. Because this ability doesn't actually get punch through. Even though it says that it gets punch through, it apparently doesn't get punch through. This is like one of those things where the game doesn't actually tell you it doesn't get punched through, but it doesn't actually get punched through for some reason. Apparently. I've not actually been able to properly test this myself, if that's true or not. But that is apparently the word on the street. That's the case. I have not been able to confirm one way or another if this doesn't work or does work on Mesa. Because if I remember correctly, the bullets just, like, appear inside someone's body. Yeah, there's no bullets, just does damage spawn on enemies. Exactly. Recommended statuses? Typically, nothing. Like, it doesn't really matter because you have a 10% base status, right? So you're using status mods to do other stuff. You're not really ever going to be actually activating a status effect. The reason why I went with heat is because then it would activate heated charge. Or it would activate hot shot. But yeah, the problem is that nothing actually says anywhere, including the wiki, anything about regulators and punch through not functioning together. So it's like one of those really dumb things where the game just doesn't actually explain it. Another example of Warframe needing to do better at explaining things. But yeah, you just go like that and just slot in something else here. I don't know what though. With a high enough fire rate, anything can have stats as a weapon. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Fort that. What am I looking for here? And magnetic. Yeah, so this is my build here. Can you join next run? Yeah, I think we're gonna probably. I'm feeling a little off today because of the meds, so we might call today a little bit early. The new meds kicking in. So we might take off a bit early today. Oh, the other thing is that I've got the Archon, the Topaz shards on here for more critical chance. That's the other reason. Kill enemy affected by heat, gain critical chance. So I've got 200% bonus critical chance here, and these will all be the big ones. Those will all be the nice, big, tasty ones later on. Douche sent me a gift. What's this? An Arkansas. Oh, it's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not a big Saren enjoyer, sadly. Not a huge Saren enjoyer. Yeah, actually, guys, I think I am gonna call it. I'm just feeling a little bit lightheaded today. I think we're gonna call it here for me today. How you can get Fortifier easy? By running the Ascension mission. Here on Uranus, Brutus. This here will drop it and also drop the resources. You can get the resources and you can go to the Drifter camp and trade it there. So quick heads up, everyone. Tomorrow, I don't know if we're gonna do a variety day tomorrow or not, as I will be taking Saturday off. Or we may be doing just a short stream on Saturday. I don't know yet. There's my Discord. So we might either be doing a short stream on Saturday or no stream on Saturday. But I'll let you all know. Yeah, we're just sorry for taking off a little bit early. I usually keep going for another 2 hours, but just, you know, medication stuff. Better to play it safe than sorry. But Blue, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Greatly appreciate you. Milty9, thank you very much for the gifted sub, as well as your own Prime sub. And Rogue, thank you very much for the 9 months. Over on the sound alerts, thank you very much, Blue. Thank you very much, Valley. Thank you very much, Turbo. And that's it for today over there. And on the tubes, thank you very much, Jay, for your own
_sniper
membership,
just
as
subscribed.
well as the 6 gifted memberships. Incredibly generous. And also, thank you very much, Low Sniper, for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciate you. But for everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Let's go. Oh no. Well, you guys know the rule. I can't leave if there's a hype train. All right. You know the rule. Where are we going? Let's go do a quick relic. No, never. It's this. How dare you, Blue? Alright. Alright, I guess we're staying. I can't leave. There's a hype train. That's the rule. Vor. No truth of the Yoid. Of the Yoid? Alright, we'll do another. Apparently. Why does my necromac go through the roof there? Oh, this is the roof that I self-built. That's right. That's right.
We cannot blame these
creatures.
They are being led
by a false prophet.
An imposter who knows
Mandolin.
the secrets of the void.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
This sacred realm.
My brothers,
Enough time to check out some of your
did I
fashion?
not
Yeah,
tell of this
send it
day?
over.
Did I not prophesize this
This
moment?
moment.
Now
Excalibur?
I will stop them.
Ooh, Deadman, I like the Excalibur. Well done.
Reborn through the energy.
Very
of
nice.
Yana's key, forever bound.
Zaku? Ooh, I also love that.
Known, if
That's
the
fantastic
Tenno
looking.
want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the
Ooh, good use of the
Yana's
deck stuff there.
It is time.
Very nice.
I will teach these
Trespassers.
the
Redemption
redemptive
power
by
Yana's key.
They will learn its
True
simple
truths.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Impurities.
This death,
Death
is
is
temporary.
temporary. My existence is forever.
I cannot be destroyed. Behold, they
It just gets in your head and just lives there.
I speak.
What's my favorite weapon?
I am
Strun.
energy.
Best arc gun?
I'm the biggest monster.
Thank you, Blue, for the bits. Appreciate you. This one, Larkspur Prime. This is what I think is the best arc gun in the game because it's a chain beam. Makes me much happier. Cast player instead of someone gets you. I just like the Larkspur. It's quite good. Although look, I've got 9,000 affinities sitting here in my inventory, just waiting. Just waiting. Oh, and I got more over here too. Look at all this. Look at all this mastery I'm just sitting on. I gotta finish leveling up my Void Rig too. Oh, you know what's another thing I need to do is my stupid, whatchamacallit?
Blemishes. Want me to do you?
Go over to crew? No worries, Pokemon fan. We'll catch you later. I don't know if you guys just keep this hype train going. I'll just have to stay here all day. Bone. Oh, right. I still haven't done my Bone Widow. Oh, yeah. Have I even made a Bone Widow? Bone Widow. Oh, I do have a Bone Widow. All right, all right. Maybe on Friday? Oh, no, I'm kidding around. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm always just joking around. Not even a concern. Gonna get back to the game. Thanks again for the help. Always happy to, Jay. If you ever need a hand, always just swing on by. I usually stream 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. Eastern time. Today, we're ending a little bit early just because I'm on a new med, so it's just figuring itself out. It's gonna take a few days for me to be back to normal. But I will be a-okay in just a wee bit of time. Yes, yes. Get the new med things? Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Just, you know, takes a little bit of time for it to get sorted out. Well, we're done the Venka, which is nice. DE buff arc guns, they're fun to use, but the damage feels horrible in late game. That would be kind of nice. I wouldn't say no. I'm always up for fun new things to check out and mess with. Okay, Reaper. How do I not have some of these weapons? Like, how do I not have a Stropa? How's Sestra? I haven't tried the Sestra special thing. I haven't tried the Sestra special thingamajigger. Not sure what signed on is better for sight. I like this one better. I like the Dex one better than that one. Yes, I like the Dex one better. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. We are going to go drop you off with... We're going to go drop you off with good friend of the stream who just got Twitch partner. We're going to drop you off with Dinos. If you got a sub... There's some emotes to throw at Dinos. Dinos is a wonderful Warframe content creator. absolutely fantastic. Go spend 60 seconds with them. You know, make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. For everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Sorry, Shadowcat. Yeah, just my meds kicking in, messing me up a little bit today. But we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do Variety tomorrow or if we're going to do Warframe tomorrow. I will let you all know on the Discord, okay? Otherwise, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go say hi to Dinos. Go give them congratulations because that's the right thing to do. And you all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day.